We're alive. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to some Star Wars D&D stuff.
I love Space
Yeah. Yeah, so we have one new player with us tonight who unfortunately couldn't make the first couple of sessions. We got Harry here, and he is playing a Gonk droid. If you want to say a little bit about your character.
My character's name is serial number 8311, otherwise known as Bell. Bell is a neutral dark Gonk droid. She was manufactured by the Sith, and she was situated on Hoth, but was flown off planet to be repaired and wandered off out of the repair station.
Terrifying.
I have described her as curious, absent-minded, harmless and less provoked Gonk droid.
Love it.
Sounds like me.
And I don't know where I've ended up. I don't know where I wandered off to. But
All I know is I must.
I can message you that in a moment if you like.
Yeah.
But Alex knows where you're going to be found.
Oh God.
So that's fine. For the moment, we'll yes, yeah. Introduce your characters for Harry's benefit.
Okay. Hello, I will start. I am Mavik. I'm a Kushiban. I'm a little engineer robot guy. I love robots. I'm a bunny. Think of me as sort of your rocket raccoon of the group. If it's not attached to you, I'm having it. It's mine. I'm also might not be particularly liked around everywhere. I have several problems. Therapists hate me.
He kept biting them.
Well, they kept feeding me carrots. It's racism. Anyway, I also helped repair Paperwhat's character.
Yeah,
he
loves
repair.
robots.
I attached shit to him.
Upgrades.
Upgrades, people. Upgrade.
Upgrades. Yeah, I'm a droid repair guy.
And I'm a droid, one of the really big ones, class 4 droid. I am RV64, a fighter, and because of this pairing makes me the Groot of the duo. He has a giant shield that is a brick wall.
We said it was like a metal wall out of ripped off a building or something.
Yes. Just a big, yeah. And he likes to fight things, but not as much as Mavic does.
But likes to fight.
That's pretty much me.
That's super.
Okay. Okay, I am.
Sorry. That's a sound of a student who wasn't expected to be called on by the teacher.
Okay, first of all, I tried to speak, but I ended up coughing on some phlegm. All right, so first of all, I am similar to Paperwhat. I am a droid, but instead of a class 4, I am a class 3. My name is S4C2. I am basically what you describe as, judging by my profile picture, is a gambling robot. He loves to gamble.
Similar in dimensions to a protocol droid.
Yes.
Right. Nomi is...
I do have a question about the gambling droid.
Yes?
Are you the croupier, are you the gambling machine, or do you have an addiction?
All three.
Oh?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I have so many programs, I don't know what to do with myself.
You can see in the chest of his profile picture, there's little slots. He works as like a card guy as well. And yeah, he loves his job, so he's addicted. Nomi's still not back, so I'll do their little character introduction. Their name is Una Mogus, and they are a sneaky, if a little bit sometimes recluse, Twi'lek with orange skin and purple stripes. I'll let them get back to say the rest about their character.
It's kind of sus.
It is a bit
None.
sassy.
All right. The name Unamungus. Try to put two and two together,
Unamogus.
Harry. Yep. There
Yeah,
we
we're
go.
like that. Also,
Mogus.
thank you very much, Super, for the sub on the start screen. Welcome to the Hive, my friend. I'm gonna ban people. Right.
I found out that I've got a bunch of sounds from other servers that I'm on because I accidentally paid for a year of Discord Nitro.
Oh hell yeah.
And I've realized that one of the sounds I have is just the sound of Homer Simpson saying Homer.
Oh no.
Homer.
Homer. Nomi went to get dessert. Oh god, Alex, what are you doing, man? Thank you very much for the 6 months resub, my friend. Homer.
And what's the message, Homer?
Homer.
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 Homer. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Hive. Right.
What did he?
Nomi, I've done a little bit of your character introduction for Harry's benefit.
Yeah.
I haven't told him about your personality, though, so if you want to do a little bit about that, that's up to you.
Sure they're alive and I still don't know everything chaotic.
Chaotic is fair.
Chaotic is your answer. Can't hear.
Right. I think we'll go ahead and get in. Does anyone remember where we left off? Because I actually don't. Oh, we got a hand up. There we go.
I do. I was the prop. I half caused it. What happened last time on the War of Stars?
On Star Wars Z.
on Dragon Ball
Warhammer
Star.
40,000.
Yeah.
We had a plan. We murdered a guy that we were
Not
tracking
only
down.
did you murder him, you cut off his hands and threw him and his hands out of a window.
No, we
So
defenestrated
I
him.
know that we're kind of doing a
Which is the
plan.
same
of-
thing.
It went wrong, and so something big happened like 2 days after we did that, and we're now trying to blame,
Hang on. Let's not
diversion.
overlook what happened there. We did defenestrate a man, and they went, "Who did that?"
Yeah, pretty much.
And
What-
we were like, "Oh, well, they can't find his hands."
What did the man do?
Because
They
he
keep
has
his
something
fingerprints.
we need.
Oh,
He has something we needed.
Something we needed. We were like,
They
Jewish
they
big
were
bag.
approached by a man named Senkor, well, a Duros named Senkorus, for a job, and the job was to tail and liberate this man of an item of his, which was a data pad. They were allowed to do it in any which way they wanted, so they basically followed him home, murdered him in his house, cut off his hands, defenestrated him, and stole the data pad.
Our favorite way.
Yeah, that checks out.
Our
Average
favorite.
Tuesday.
our
isn't it?
favorite.
Yeah.
It's our favorite way.
Okay, we're not going to make this our calling card. We just got all their hands and just thrown them
Well,
out
it
the
is
window.
very Star Wars to chop people's limbs off, let's be
No,
real.
we are.
That's very
we are.
true.
We are.
So,
I mean, if Reese was here, he would say.
I mean,
you
he
know,
was the one who chopped the hands off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the bad Jedi.
Mm.
Who's also a Kushaban, by the way. There's 2 rabbits.
So after the big event went down, there was unclear as to what sort of heat were on you guys, but Senkorus made it sound like there was very much heat on you guys,
Mm-hmm.
and that you needed to either get the heat off you or leave. And deciding to get the heat off you, you decided that it was put forward as a plan to bomb the nearest Imperial garrison and make it look like the rebels had done it. And we got
Great
through
plan.
a plan for
Love
that. We had a little bit of scouting from Reese's character, who went inside and grabbed a blaster and a set of disguises.
Yep.
And yeah, I believe the plan was to go in as a group with a couple of prisoners and worm your way inside and blow something up.
Mm-hmm.
How weird. We're going to be doing the prisoner Wookiee trick in a Star Wars game.
Yeah,
Well,
That's wild.
That's
we're an
insane.
imaginative bunch here.
Didn't we? Did I get my disguise already? Because
no.
my respirator disguise.
2 of us
did
are
that
prisoners.
You
happen
did get
already?
your respirator. I remember you
Mm.
talking about it. Yes.
Yeah, so all the purple stripes are hidden.
I know. Our amazing plan for this to go down was some of us got dressed up as like Imperials and stormtroopers.
Hmm.
We decided that maybe the Kushaban might be a bit small for some stormtrooper armor. So
He might be a little short for a
Opposite
stormtrooper.
problem.
Yeah, and the tentacle
it, like
hair was
Star
not
Wars.
going to fit in the stormtrooper helmet either. So,
So we decided, you know what, you lot get in disguise. We'll cause some havoc, which we did very good at.
we faked some havoc. Well, faked some havoc. You insulted my mother.
You
essentially.
insinuated a bar brawl, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
insinuated a brawl. I insulted their mother, as you do. And we basically ran out. These guys caught us and are now taking us to prison.
Indeed.
Knowing this one here will actually just lock the door. Just to be free of me for 5 minutes.
Yes.
I believe there was a little attempt to get RV into some form of Imperial decals or something to make
Yeah.
it seem like he's an Imperial security droid.
I think we said we were
Yeah,
going to
spray
pay him.
paint. Spray paint was involved. We had like the craft montage.
Nice. Just if you're putting me in Imperial colors, just make it cool and turn it back when we're done.
Yeah. I did find an interesting droid style thing to work as your player marker, Paperwhat. So if we get into any fights, you'll see that.
Mm.
Thank you for the lurk, Nomi. So we will carry on where we left off in terms of being dragged towards the Imperial garrison. You're still making your way through the sky slum that you were in at the moment. And it takes sort of like 20-30 minutes for you to be paraded through the streets, but you just, yeah, people are sort of looking and staring, staying out the way for the most part. And what?
Mabik is having the time of his life.
Oh dear.
He is putting up a performance.
He is at half mast.
A semi.
Nursing a semi. Yeah, and eventually you make your way out of the edge of the sky slums and onto the main tower block of the Imperial garrison in this sector. The sights that you see, it generally like concurs with what I can't remember the name of Reese's character, Bashi. That's it. Of what Bashi told you. He saw from when he went inside, which is the 4 turbo laser tower turrets, one on each corner. Small, medium landing pad. There is what you can see from this angle, 3 TIE fighters stationed on the edge of the landing platform at this angle, and you see also a Lambda shuttle coming into land as well. As it's sort of like, I don't know what those like bottom 2 like, I guess wings. The wings sort of start to fold up and it comes into land. You get stopped at the gate momentarily, but after a small sort of security check, making sure you haven't got any weapons on you, you're let through into the base after the explanation that Bashi gives as to you're being arrested and they need to be thrown in prison.
Poop.
Poop indeed.
What do you mean, poop? We got here.
Sorry. I've always wanted to say that.
It's poodoo. You know that.
Dang it.
Poodle.
There we go. That's Huttese for fuck or shit.
That checks out because I also do know my character knows Huttese. So.
I'm just going, what are you saying?
It's like learning a swear word in any other language. They're mostly well recognized. You know the poodoo is fuck or shit.
Right.
And yeah, sort of like the path you take leads you underneath the overhang of the landing pad and into the main sort of, it's not sort of like security building top bit where everyone sort of gets process that comes in before heading down to detention level. And you're once again stopped for security checks, making sure you've got no weapons that the hand scanners outside could detect or anything like that. Did any of you stash weapons on you? Your wrist blaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
say.
managed to
Shit, I'm
access
muted, I have my wrist
Star Wars
blaster,
website
sorry.
sheet this time, so I need to write down the weapons I have now.
I was going to say, bit hard for a tiny bunny to hide an ion pistol.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't want to put it inside.
Hello?
Oh god,
Might be
don't think
uncomfortable.
No.
Might
Um,
crack it. It might be uncomfortable.
Luckily for
Yeah,
you,
Just
Una,
because you're a rabbit doesn't mean you have to be like Max from Sam Max, who keeps his weapons in. Yeah.
in his prison wallet. No, Nomi, sorry, Una, you do manage to make it through without that being noticed. Only because they rolled a 2. And yeah, the Imperial Captain who's who's the duty officer that day. Nomi, thank you very much for the gifted subscription to Jenna.
Enjoyed it.
I love that. I haven't set up the actual pop-up screen bits for this. All you get is the audio. I need to get on that. But yeah, so
The pop-up does come up on your screen, like on Discord.
Yeah, it does. It pops up on
We
Discord.
can see it on your Discord. Your camera. It pops up.
that will be because that's the scene that I usually use.
That's why then.
I need to change that then. I'll be professional one day.
No, I'm not.
We're still learning. It's fine.
Yes, so yeah, the captain waves you through and asks he asks the stormtrooper, in fact, Sen, what you guys had done. And he says that they incited a brawl and assaulted an Imperial officer. And yeah, he nods and then they go down. And
started it.
you get a
You fuck.
you get a crack. You both get a crack to the back of the head for that from Sen.
Ow. Mind the
Hey, not so hard. Hey, not so hard, man.
You get another one for mouthing back. Right, and then he says, "Get moving." Right, and leads you towards the turbo lift bank that's a little bit further down the corridor. You're not all going to fit in the same turbo lift now that there's 7. Well, there is 6 of you, so you're gonna have to take 2 separate lifts. And Bashi takes
How big are they?
So there are probably 3 or 4 people could fit in them. But because obviously you've got RV, he's not a small person. He's not a small droid.
Full droid.
He would take up the room of like 1.5 to 2 people. So Bashi takes Mabik and an RV, and then Sen takes both S4 and Una, and then you both go down. Do people remember what level the detention floor was on? I know Bashi probably does, but I'll roll for Sen.
No, go on.
I ain't meant to know. I'm a prisoner. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sen pushes all the buttons.
Oh, great. Oh,
There's
no.
Door
To be fair-
door closed. Door open,
Yeah.
door closed.
To be fair, the garrison is only 5 levels.
Okay.
So
You didn't
gets-
accidentally do the thing where you hit like buttons in a certain order that you get taken into the secret basement.
no, he basically
If
just
you saw
puts
being
them.
tortured, they look at you and you go back up.
He basically pushed them all down in order, so that he'd just basically go 1 floor. Nope, this isn't detention. No, this isn't detention. And that happens like twice. He goes for like, this is the barracks. This is armory. Here's the detention level. Here we go.
And then he keeps going down.
He tells you to quickly get out, well, otherwise it's going to keep going.
Okay, so sorry, interrupt. Update from Mr. Vice Chef Man. He
Yes.
said that He said I'll probably be there shortly, so he is joining us tonight.
Awesome.
Yay.
Nice.
He's just going to be a bit late.
That's fine. We'll get Harry playing. At least for narrative purposes, you don't need to know too much about what his character can do. For the most part, for the moment,
Who pressed all the buttons on the elevator?
Sen did, because he didn't know which of the floors was the detention level.
Oh, God.
So he basically button mashed until he found the right one.
Like this.
Una and S4, as you get out of the elevator, you realise that over to your right, on the other side of a large gap in the floor, there's a railing there, but you see Mabik, Bashi, and RV are talking to an Imperial Lieutenant, or Lieutenant, however you want to say it. And they seem to have been here for like a minute or two already. You guys like lost some time there from the elevator shenanigans.
Yep, okay.
And as you walk out of the elevator, doors close behind you, and the Imperial Lieutenant on your side gestures over to the Stormtrooper and starts booking you in. If you want to make any hand signals or eye signals, now's your chance.
To what? To me?
To
and-
each other, to whoever, if you wanted to sort of
We've never really
refine
established
how you're going to get out.
We didn't think this far, did we?
Did we? No, we didn't think this.
No, we
far.
didn't.
Oh,
Wait for the explosions and then do your thing. It's
Yeah, we just wait till
Right.
everything explodes and we
Doing it.
leave.
Great. Love
You
that.
do
Mavic, you're
notice-
Mavic, you're supposed to be the rocket character. You should know how to escape out of prisons.
I do. I don't know how to get them out.
You do notice that behind the Imperial officer, who's in sort of like a security desk area, towards the corridor that leads into the actual cells themselves, at the door to that corridor, there's two stormtroopers bracketing sort of like the one each side, and it's the same on the other side on that entrance to the cells as well. So there are 4 stormtroopers here.
Good to go. Making mouth for them. For to kill. For to kill.
And after like a couple of minutes of booking you guys in, you see that Mavic and RV and Bashi have already gone into their respective entrance into the detention center. The lieutenant looks up and says, "Okay, put them in cell 7A," and waves you through.
Wait, we're sharing a cell.
You two are, yes.
Okay, I thought we'd be put in separate cells. Okay.
Well,
Hey, what's wrong with me?
No. This
Well,
is-
no, 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 no.
Italian.
specifically,
This is me as like not in character, out of character, being like, thought we'd be put in separate ones.
you are being put in cell 7A, Nomi. You don't know which cell Mavic is going to be put in.
But you're in the
Right.
same cell block, basically.
Yeah.
Or,
Possibly.
oh, okay.
What's the
Cell
cell
area.
name?
You're in cell 7A. And Mavic, having gone through the same process already, you get led towards a cell, which you did over here is cell 4C.
4C. Just whispering to himself. 4C.
Just plot these down on a battleship board. 1 second.
So he's in 4C.
Alright. If you could make a perception check for me, please, Alex.
Absolutely. You may. Let's see if this dice lets me down. Actually, it's a big dice. We use the big boy. We're having a good time.
Oh no.
That is a 5.
Oh, God. Thank God this wasn't a difficult DC. It's
You had
not.
that in mind for us.
It's not hard to notice that in your very barren cell, there is a small grey table in the corner.
Uh-huh.
but it has some flashing lights on it.
Is it spaceships?
Harry, you realise someone's pushing your buttons.
He does
Hello.
that
I
to
just-
everybody.
can-
Don't feel.
I just rise.
You realise as the table sort of stands up by like half a foot and is actually taller than you now.
Have this gold bear's arm.
Yes, you realise that it's now actually brought like out of its side a set of arms. The table
Can
seems to
I-
not be a table.
Can I
Harvey?
squat so I'm now seeing eye to eye with Mavic again?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Can I start poking Mavic back?
Yes, you can. You see that he's got like this little data pad on his wrist, and you start pushing his buttons.
Beep beep boop 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 boop
Fun.
boop. Sort of flailing and flapping that. You can't see I'm also doing that with my hands.
R6, if you'd like to put a stop to this descent, you can do. Right, because you're currently outside the ray shielded door, so you can see into it, and you can just see that that Mabix appears to be having a fight with the table.
And which person? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. RV will go over there and just be like, "Hey, knock it off, you two."
You see as R6 like pounds on the ray shielding. It makes sort of like this weird energy crackling noise, and you're told to knock it off.
I take it I'm hearing all of this as well.
You hear the pounding of and like the electrical like yeah, that sort of noise, but you can't see any of it.
You've probably heard, huh?
Just the fuck.
A various amount of bells and whistles, followed by
Yeah. Right, and then just a small gong.
The table has arms. That's all you hear. That's all Una hears.
The table has arms.
The table has arms.
I'm
Una,
writing that down too.
the
That
table has arms.
The table has arms.
I'd like that. That'd be fantastic.
Mavic 2024.
Imagine
Una,
S4 just hears this and then says, like, why have we not taken him to a mental hospital instead of a prison with all this whole going, the table's got arms!
yeah. Una, you notice there is no one else in your cell. It is only you, but it is not very large at all.
Okay. Are there any like vents and stuff I could?
You see a small grate above the door, but it seems very well attached.
Okay, I talked to the. Can I understand the gonk? I've done a lot of droid repair.
I will
Can
say
I
make an
understand him?
intelligence check.
What do
Well, no.
What do you even
know in terms
speak?
of language.
Do you speak binary?
Where do I see my background languages? I do speak Galactic Basic.
Okay, so you can
Okay,
understand
thank
that,
God.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. System willing to roll intelligence?
No.
Okay, good. I go, hi.
I kind of I look at you and I wave.
Okay, first question. Arms.
I thumbs up and I go gonk.
Okay. I can see we're not going to have an intelligent conversation. Why are you here?
You
Can
know
I-
that you're here because you were found by an Imperial with a you've got an Imperial droid ID, and they've reclaimed you, and you're in here for the moment until they figure out what to do with you.
If found, return to.
Yeah. Return to Empire.
All I can imagine is now on my back there's just a postage stamp in the top right.
It's not. It comes up with your like almost like a chain code.
Oh.
And it basically, if they scan your serial number, it'll come up with a bunch of information about you.
Weird gonk. Found. Don't know what to do with yet.
It's like a
They got
missing
lots
cat
of those.
poster, but with a gong on it.
Yeah, exactly. RV,
away
you noticed that all your serial numbers have been filed off.
RVs.
Yeah, RVs, all of
good.
yours have been filed off.
Excellent.
I shrug. I just go. No.
You ever see the gong droid shrug?
Gong. Just imagine some like Seinfeld music of that. Gong. I go, okay. Good gonk.
I shake my head.
Your head is your body.
I shake my
shake,
knee.
shake.
No.
Happy gonk. Good gonk. I can imagine Harvey's just witnessing me going, good gonk.
Yep.
Just patting a table.
Right. RV, S4, and Bashi still have a mission to do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So we'll switch back to you guys, and you can ask Bashi questions, and I'll answer them. We'll do it that way, as to where things are and what you're going to be blowing up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, Bashi, tell us exactly what we're going to be doing and what exactly are we blowing up again?
So there is the armory where they keep all their explosives. Right, you've got the ordnance desk. I can get us through there. Right, and then also stationed on that level are the generators for the turbo lasers.
Right.
So we don't even have to leave that floor. We can grab some like sticky mines, limpet mines, whatever you want to call them. Put them on the generators, explode the generators, chain reaction up through to the landing pad, blow the turbo lasers. That's got to get their attention.
Okay. I'm going to make my way to the armory then.
Alright, armory's like one floor up, so we can either take the stairs or take a turbo lift.
I'll take the stairs. I'm a robot. I don't usually complain about leg pains.
Yeah, I'll follow after him.
And Bashi follows as well. Yeah, it's a floor up, and you make it towards the entrance. It's like a set of almost double doors, but they're like sliding double doors. They slide sideways, and they open as you approach. And to your left, there is a guy behind some grating and a desk. He's a lieutenant as well, and he asks what you're here for.
We are. Yeah. You were
Well,
about to do something. I think you'll probably explain this better than me because I'm shit explaining things.
Me too, but you know what? We'll give it a try. Hello. Yes, we are looking for mines.
What for?
Hey, what's the material on this thing? It looks like that he just could like. Can he like punch through? Is this something that he could like reach it? Actually, like reach to knock this guy
So
out?
there is. Think of like it's like a thin, like metal grated wall. Up to coming down from the ceiling to about hip height when you stood up, and then from there down it's solid metal wall. There is a small slot where you'd be able to pass like data cylinders and things like that through though.
Right. Okay. Well, before I go for the nuclear option, did Bashi have a plan as to like how we were going to requisition these things?
She's not. Reese isn't here, which is the worst part. But I will say, let me try a persuasion check for Bashi if he can sort of like pull this guy off, because he is looking at it the same officer that Bashi got to sign his own name on the E11 release form. No, that is not it. That is a 3, and I know he's got decent persuasion, but that ain't gonna cut it.
Right.
So yeah, Bashi says that I'm gonna think of a reason now that's worth a 3. He just says that I need them. He needs them, and he's gonna sign his name on it again.
Yeah.
Mine reasons.
Mine, yeah, for mine.
Right, mine reasons. Yeah.
I want a mine.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
Can't a guy get some? Can't a guy just have some minds?
And yeah, the officer is taken aback by that again because he doesn't want to have to sign his name on things that he hasn't taken out again. And he says, "Sir, I can't let you just take things without properly signing for them. I'm gonna get reprimanded."
What's your name?
Oh, I had his name. I made his name. Where is it?
Oh, yeah, Astro had a list of names.
Not
because
just a
we
list
keep
of names.
asking-
I gave this specific guy one of those names. Let me see if I've got it. See if I remember which one it is. There's my notes. Where are my names? There's my names. Drast, that was it. Lieutenant Drast.
Trust.
Ah,
May I have the sign in? May I have the sheet to take, so we can have the mines?
Why do you need the mines?
I look at RV.
I look back at you. We look at Bashi. We look back at the
Bashi looks back at you.
Uh,
meanwhile, we're all doomed, aren't we? We're all just fucking doomed.
No, it's fine. We sent the 2 robots to go get the explosives. It's fine.
You're not the charisma.
Alright.
Charismatic.
I'm gonna try if Sen's got an idea as well, because I've just come up with an idea that might work.
it's really urgent. We just want the mines, okay?
Stop questioning our logic.
Oh,
Do we
mate,
just want them?
Sen actually rolled a blinder there.
Oh no.
Sen in stormtrooper outfit steps forward and says, "There's a suspected rebel cell in the next sector over, and we're gonna blow their door off and go and take them."
Yes, that's why it's urgent.
And the officer waves you through. It was a high enough roll. It was a natural 18.
Nice.
Can't believe that worked.
So you're into the main armory area. Everything else in here is also behind doors, but they're not like solid doors. They're like the same metal grating that was protecting the officer. And you look over into the far right corner of the room, and in Galactic Basic up top in Urabesh, it says Armory, and it's almost like an airlock door system.
This would probably be the kind of thing, like if an alarm were to be set off, that would it be possible that like we could get locked in there if something?
Possibly.
Okay. We will consider that part when we get to it. Before we if things look like we're about to get in trouble, RV's hoping he might be able to just jam the door some way to keep it so that we're not just stuck in there.
Yeah, it looks like these doors slide from the ceiling, so they go downwards when they close.
Cool.
Not to give you any hints, but you have a wall.
Yes, that's true. Well, I don't know if I was able to bring the wall in with me.
I mean, you're technically an Imperial security droid in at least somewhat. You've got the Imperial decals on you.
With just a wall.
Right. To be fair, you could probably replace your shield in here with an Imperial model.
At least, I mean, at the very least, using it now just to fit the role better, or like fit the disguise better.
Yeah. So if you want to go into one of the other armory areas and see if you can find like an Imperial riot shield or something like that.
That sounds awesome. That's going to be useful for later.
Alright.
I'm going to start stealing them now.
It's certainly not as big as your wall. But you do find it'll provide decent protection. It'll be a +2 to AC instead of +3 for the moment.
Sounds good.
But it's sort of long, almost like coffin shaped, because obviously it would want to protect most of like the arms and central body area. So it's that size style shape. Small viewport up top and large Imperial logo in the center of it.
Nice.
So moving towards the actual like ordnance area of the armory, you get to the double airlock door, and the first door slides open in front of you.
Okay. Well, everything should be fine, at least for now. Like if it, I'm imagining we'll be able to like tell if we're about to do something wrong, you know, illegal or something.
You hope.
And then when that happens, we'll try to like set the airlock so that we don't get stuck in here. So let's look around in there, and then we'll go from there. So we don't have to do anything funky right yet. We're just gonna go in.
As you go into the first area, well, you're basically in the airlock area at the moment. You look to your right, and there's another guy on a desk. This guy's a captain.
Hello.
And he asks one identification for the stormtrooper and Bashi, which Bashi hands over, and Sen hands over an Imperial ID. And then he asks again, reason for being here. And I'll roll persuasion for Sen again.
Like I can say the words, but the dice
You can say the
roll's not
words, but
gonna-
it's whether the dice will let you. If one of the other ones, if one of the other guys wants to say the words, if they've got decent charisma, because Sen is okay on charisma, he's not the greatest.
It's gonna be better than my -1. I trust him.
It is better than a negative one.
gosh.
It's a +1.
Oh no, it's only 2 better.
S4, have you got anything decent in charisma?
My charisma is
Specifically persuade, well, deception.
+3 to everything.
It looks, if you want to roll and say exactly what Sen said before.
Okay.
If not, I can remind you.
Give me a quick reminder.
He said that there's a rebel cell suspected in the next sector over, and you're going to take some mines and blow their doors off and take them.
We're going to
Yeah,
use these
well-
to fight rebels.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Please roll persuasion with disadvantage.
All
What
right.
he said.
God damn it. One of those rolls is a nat 20, 11.
No.
Mm.
It's okay. He's looking a little bit like, okay. And he lifts the second door as the first door closes.
We'll head right on in.
Yeah. First thing you notice as you go in here is basically the walls are lined with various types of explosives, mostly thermal detonators, and various grenades of different types, such as like concussion ones and smoke grenades. And then you get towards sort of like the back area, and that's where the more heavy ordnance is located. And you see that they look sort of almost like half a thermal detonator, but you can basically you can't really see how they're attached to the wall at all, so you assume they're stuck on the wall by themselves. And Bashi gestures over to them and says, these are what we're looking for.
Got it. I assume we're not going to be able to take more, just what's going to be reasonable for a rebel base.
Basically, you're going to be able to take enough to breach some doors, maybe if they're slightly barricaded.
You're only meant to blow the bloody doors off.
Exactly.
All right.
So,
We'll collect those, and then hopefully we'll just right back to the airlock.
roll a quick perception check to see if you can figure out how to unstick them.
That sounds great. Oh, I got a pretty decent one of those. We will go here and here. No, that's a natural one for a 5.
Yeah.
S4, feel free to. I'll roll for both Sen and for Bashi.
Okay.
No, no.
Sure, I can just dislodge
What's
it
this
if
for
I like.
rolling again?
Roll a quick perception to see if you can see how these are affixed to the wall and how to unaffix them.
No, 6.
Unaffix.
Yeah, mate. Get a fix, on a fix, whatever you want to call it.
I got a 6 on the fix.
Oh god.
So Sen rolled a 13, which is okay. He sort of like manages to get like push a small button on it, and it and comes off as if it was like air pressurized onto there. And then he shows you the button on which you need to press in order to get them off the wall.
Excellent. And it is going to go around pressing the buttons. And
How many are you taking?
let's see. Okay. Well, let's picture this. We want enough to mess with like the elevators, right? Like
The generators specifically that power the turbo lasers.
okay. I mean, so how RV's blown up some stuff. How
Yeah.
many of these things would we need to get just the generators, and then we'll talk from there.
You would, not knowing what type of generators they are, but you've seen a couple of like laser defense systems in your time. You'd probably guess you'd need maybe 12.
Okay. And
Right.
that doesn't sound too
It's
like too out of the wild for a rebel base.
probably about 1.5 times, maybe double what you'd need to blow some doors to a rebel base.
Understandable. Okay. So, we can either try to grab all of it and risk angering the captain, or grab. How far away are the 2 airlock doors?
I would say they're about 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so not enough that RV is gonna. Well, I mean, even he's. I don't even know if he's gonna be able to get to hold one up, let alone 2. The other plan is we go through with a not suspicious amount. He opens up the door, but then then the other door would close. So
Yeah.
We could just use some of the explosives to blow up the other side of the airlock.
It would be a run and gun from there.
You're right. I don't have a better idea.
Oh, God's
Does
sake.
Sen, by chance, have a better idea?
I taught him well.
Sen has the only other idea is hiding some on people. But other than that, he can't think of anything else.
Well, we'll try that, and if it doesn't work, plan B.
Plan, blow everything up.
Yeah, B for blow everything up.
So proud.
So, are you taking the full 12?
We're gonna try to take the full 12, and then whatever the S4, are you able to like fit some of these? And do you have like an internal compartment or something like that?
Super.
Hey, open your compartment.
Open your compartment for him.
I open my compartment.
Do you have a compartment? You're a gambling droid.
Whoa.
Yes, you have a slot compartment, like a token compartment.
I was going to say they must have like a compartment.
You'd
to
I
be
store-
just
able to
keep- I
fit
just keep-
maybe one in there.
Just fit my tokens and poker cards.
Oh, something else is going in there. All this.
You now
I'm
have-
not that kind of robot.
You now have a thermal limpet mine attached inside your token compartment.
Question: is it
Mhm.
one that's a press detonator, or is it a remote detonator?
You don't know because you haven't seen these. So
I'm asking for him because if he runs,
well,
then
you
it's
don't
suppressed.
fucking know. It's up to him to ask that question.
Yeah, I guess let's go over the basics then. How do these things work, and how do they get activated? How do you turn them on, and how do you activate?
So, I would like you to take a little investigation check to see how these work.
This is great because if I screw up the roll, I have plausible deniability for me screwing up.
You screw up that roll, I'm dead.
I taught him so
15.
well.
Okay. You can see that they certainly have a push to detonate, which is for certainly you could set a timer and have them detonate on that timer. You don't know if they could be remote detonated. You haven't seen a detonator in here specifically, but if you looked around for a detonator, you might be able to find one.
If it's a push to detonate, is there like a weight maximum to activate it, or is it just like beep?
So there's certainly the option to pop it off when you're right next to it and kill yourself in the process, but that's generally discouraged.
S4 just runs for accident. You hear a click, and he goes, "Uh-oh."
This is the war strategy that they don't teach you in the military.
Yeah, exactly.
The kill yourself option.
You don't know if there's a max timer or a minimum timer for detonating them, for at least like after being armed and detonating. And yeah, that's it. You found you don't know if they can be remotely detonated, but they can certainly be left on a timer.
Okay. Let's talk this remote detonator then. Could I take a look around, see if I can find one of those?
Yeah, you certainly can. Make another investigation check.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's fine. I got my first one. How hard could it be?
It worked.
8.
If Liam dies again, this will be the second time he's died. About 3 episodes into a campaign.
You can also do an investigation check here, S4.
Okay. Let's see.
Because Sen didn't roll well. Alright, I'll roll for Bashi. Bashi rolled really well, actually. Bashi notices that underneath the wall of limpet debt. Yes.
Oh, here it is. 17.
Okay, you notice this too then. You notice underneath basically the wall display of thermal limpet mines, underneath there is like a small outline of what could be a drawer. That's it.
Right. I'm sure he'll go over there and open that up, see if we got something in there.
Or he won't.
Right.
I'm going to open it up.
There is no handle, it's just the outline of a drawer.
I rip the drawer. No, I don't rip the drawer open. I just try and open it.
Maybe it's a little push.
Make an intelligence check.
Voice activated. Open.
Yeah.
Open sesame.
Oh my god.
Oh, what have you got?
Natural one.
He's just kind of like pouring at it. He's not really doing much. But you do notice that there is the outline of a drawer now there, paperwork.
All right. I don't think that's. Hold on. 9.
9. Yeah, you push it and then it sort of like out slowly. And yeah, there appears to be what you recognize as thumb button push detonators.
Gotcha. So how does this part of it work? Like
The
prime any ones that are primed nearby get blown up?
So now that you've seen this, and you sort of like look at the detonator and the mines themselves, you would turn the mines themselves on, arm them, turn the detonator on, and they will link automatically.
I see.
And then you can run away and blow it as long as you aren't being jammed.
Right. Okay. So we will. I'm trying to think of because I want to have the contingency plan too. Because if we go for Plan B of blowing it up, then and we want to just blow up the mines. We're stuck in an airlock with a mine. And I'm I'm sure this armory has like cameras and stuff, right?
This armory does have cameras. You can see one in the top corner by the airlock door.
Okay. In that case, sticking mines to that side of the airlock door or nearby it is probably also a bad idea. You know what? Let's come to that bridge when we get to it.
And you blow it
I
up.
think you just roll you roll that persuasion.
Bashi does have an idea of how to possibly
Roll persuasion. Was
hide some more mines. You could stick them to the inside of your shield, facing your body.
I like it. Yeah, I'll just start carefully doing that. Don't want to arm those.
It just cuts the wrong wire. Fuck.
Sing bong. And then half the body
And campaign ends right there after they detonated the artillery shells for the turbo lasers.
Yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
dies, the building falls, and we start anew next time, yeah?
Plan C.
We'll label that Plan C. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
What? Press. And hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I take you make your way back to the airlock doors after you affix. How many mines are you affixing to your shield?
I'm looking for a safe amount to not have any of them peeking out or anything like that. So we max it like a normal amount. A normal amount of mines is only.
There is no normal amount of mines that someone would stick to their
The normal
shield.
amount is 0.
Yeah, the normal amount is 0.
The same number of mines is 0 mines.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I don't know how big the shield is versus the mines, so.
The shield is way bigger than the mines. The detonators themselves basically are that. Well, the mines themselves are basically that big.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Yeah, just sticking enough on one side so that none of them are poking out around the sides of it. We'd as many as possible without it being overly noticeable.
There's one already hidden inside S4, and the acceptable amount for taking out probably for breach and entry is probably 6 to 8. So you probably only need to do between 3 and 5 in order for it to be an acceptable amount to take out for what you've said you're doing.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I like that. We'll have the amount of mines out that the captain will see that are an acceptable amount of mines to requisition. And then the rest are either being put on. One of them is in S4, and then the rest of them are going to be on the back of RV shield.
I like this little thread we're pulling that's going to make S4 a suicide droid.
Oh,
Please no.
God.
For God's, my name is
Liam,
S4, not C4.
Come on, you
Liam,
gambling, right? Come on.
Make it back up, Gary.
But if
Just in case.
if you rearrange the
Can we upload
letters of
S4 to something else and then just leave the body.
yeah, but also if you rearrange the letters of the cell that Mabik and Bell are in, it does make C4 because they're in cell 4C.
Oh,
Mm. Yeah,
I like
don't
the- I
make our
like
friend a
that's fun.
C4, please.
That's fun.
Okay, my new name is now C4S2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hey,
we've got the.
when did it all go wrong? Episode 3.
Yeah, that's about right. That's on for those. That's actually par for the course.
It all went wrong as soon as we were like, "Hey, do you guys want to play in a Star Wars game?"
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Right, now
No. It went wrong when Alex asked me to DM the Star Wars game. Let's be real.
Yeah. God,
No,
you
I
wouldn't
think that
want
was
me
the only
running
right
it.
thing.
Really.
You wouldn't want me running it, no.
Cool. We've
Yeah.
got our plan.
You've got your plan, and there are, we'll say, 4 mines affixed to the back of your shield. So there are 7 out in the open.
Right. Who's all right? So the detonator is on this T4. Is it in some? Like...
So the detonator is a separate module. It's like a small cylindrical tube, maybe about an inch in diameter, with a red button at the top.
All right, give me the detonator because I don't trust anyone else. Just something just blow me up with it.
That's fair.
At least he can detonate himself this way.
Yeah.
It's an honor.
Give me the detonator.
If
someone's going to blow me up, it's going to be me.
It's going to be me, goddammit.
All right, give me the detonator. What?
Click. Oh, bang.
Luckily, none of the mines are armed or on at the moment, so nothing happens when he clicks the detonator.
Thank God.
It's just making sure the button works.
The mines have to be turned on. Like you need to change the batteries on your mine.
It's not just that. It's this is like end user like safeguards, because end users are idiots.
It's just like
And if mines are,
you gotta flip up.
yeah, if mines are always armed, there's the chance that an end user will mine themselves.
These are mines made by the Early Learning Center. Got it.
Yeah, not just these are mines made by an IT consultant.
oh no!
Oh, God.
17 wires come out, and you're like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
The mine, it goes in the mine hole.
The detonator, it goes in the mine hole.
That'll do, right? Clunk.
Yeah. So making your way back over to the airlock system, the interior door slides up, and you walk into the actual airlock itself. As the interior door closes behind you, you're now face to face with the captain again, and he asks what you've taken.
And we'll even be able, if he wants to see them, we can do that as necessary. But yeah, we'll explain the number that we have taken, and show him if necessary.
He asks to be shown. Yeah.
Yep.
What have you taken? These mines. Activate his mines. Explodes.
No.
This is giving. What do you have? A knife? No.
Yeah, this is giving that energy. This is pure. What do you have energy?
C4. No.
I'm gonna need that artwork.
And we'll probably have a non-RV person do it. That way, minimal chances that he sees.
He wants to see the 7 mines you say you have.
Yeah, which we will show. I don't know if it's I don't know if they have like cases you can put them in to carry them easier.
You could certainly requisition a backpack to put them in.
That sounds that sounds decent.
That sounds nice.
That's fine.
And then he hands over a data pad with expecting someone to sign for them.
I don't suppose Bashi's also cool with doing that one again.
I
don't know. Can a robot sign on these things?
No.
Okay.
1 0 0.
We could do this the way Bashi did it last time.
How did he do it?
It's like a laser.
He asked for the officer
line by line, like a printer.
No, he asked for the officer's name.
I see.
And he does so again. He asks the officer's name, and this officer says that his name is Captain Typher.
No.
And Bashi then signs the data pad with Captain Typher and hands it back.
Give it a real doctor's touch. We want this to be illegible.
Yeah.
I feel like this guy's nickname is it's just TIE Fighter. So they just call him TIE Fighter instead.
There it is. That's the first name I've made that's come back to bite me.
No.
You wanted this. You were annoyed about people making jokes of my name. You didn't think of it. You got to your wish.
Damn. Nomi's banned for the next episode. That's what's happening.
You can't ban me. I live with you. I will always
the consequences of my actions. The consequences.
I named that guy last.
Nomi in their own house. That's not how this works, Astro.
I named that guy 2 weeks ago. And Nomi didn't think of it back then. So why is this now? Why is it happening now?
fucking hear it last time.
Pay attention then.
Wow. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Right. Moving on.
Cool.
Me.
Love at its
Okay.
finest.
Right. Yeah. He.
Carry
I
on.
will.
Wow.
I'll get to you guys in a minute. I'm just going to get them
I think we're just collateral at this point, right? We're
quite possibly.
Pretty sure, yeah.
just collateral damage.
He takes it back. It's like, sir, this is my name. Like, and Basher goes, yeah, it is.
Yeah, we can do. We can.
He looks royally fucked off, but he opens the door. And yeah, you're
What,
out
using
of
my
the
name?
ordnance section of the armory with your mines.
With our mind.
Nah.
With your mind.
Wait, your mines? No, they're my mines. No, they're your
They're
mines.
our mine.
Do you mind?
Our minds.
The hive mind?
Hive mind.
Sorry.
The hive
I'm
mind.
never letting you blow shit up ever again.
This is
That's what's going on right now.
That is a
This is
sentence
why-
that
You
has never been
can't-
said in the
if-
history of D&D.
If you can't be trusted with mines, you're not having them.
Mind puns.
We're taking them away. Fuck off.
It's
They're not-
mine.
Can't be responsible with this
No,
explosion
no, no,
attack.
they're not yours. They're ours.
No, it's mine.
Can't just collect. No, they're ours.
This explosion around.
Right. Moving on. We'll
You know
cut
what? I
away.
own it.
Fuck it. We'll cut away from that for the moment. Fuck you guys. You're not having any more screen time. We'll go back to the detention level.
Yeah.
And what, the guys
Right.
fighting the
What
table,
are the
right?
prisoners doing at this point?
Game of
Let me
chess.
show you what the plan is
A
for
game
our
of
part.
chess. You don't have a chessboard.
No.
Ah,
We don't need chessboard.
Isn't he?
He could be used as a chessboard, but then it'd be Malik playing
He's got
against
no
himself.
It's good like that.
it's just on my head and I'm just sliding them. I can't see my movements. I know I'm losing, but
No, what? No, you're playing chess. Mavik's clearly playing checkers.
Yeah.
for
Like
some reason it's a
it's-
battleship right in the middle of the
no,
board.
it's like the Star Wars Hollow chess table, and
Ah.
Mavik is clearly making illegal moves.
But the god can't see, so
Exactly.
Clearly
you know.
making illegal moves. Holographic game uses real pieces.
Yeah. No, it's you put in the coordinates you want the guy to go to, it goes there, but it's set up for different types of games. But these moves are like using like 4 different rule sets.
Mavik's just moving them all forward, regardless of what they are.
You never see homebrew rules in a chess tournament, do you?
No,
No. So I always play.
this is how I always play.
This is how I always
Straight to the
win.
end, This is how I always play.
God.
This is how I make sure
You
he
could
only
be
wins.
looking for ways out.
Oh, I want to look round anyway.
I
See,
would
there's
also
also
like to
another
look
vent.
around.
Right. Well,
That was something completely different.
And now for something completely.
we'll say this like a
Now for
20-minute,
something completely different.
like half-hour jump backwards in time. Right. So you've been playing chess for like the last 20 minutes, and now you're finally getting onto that. We should probably get out of here.
Really?
Do you know what? It's just occurred to me, Gunk. One, I don't know your name. 2, we should probably get out of here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, you can choose whether you've told him your name or not.
How would I like do I have like a serial code on me that I can just put gesture to?
It's on the back of your like head, basically.
I turn around and I point with both fingers.
It says 8311.
You're starting for your ass, but sure. Here's my...
There's a full moon in the sky tonight.
I know this is prison, but jeez. Yeah,
In
and I
some
look,
circles, I'm a
"Oh!"
gonk droid. In some circles, I'm a bunk droid. It depends on the day.
Oh my god.
Well, you
dear.
make your bells a ding-a-ling-ling.
Oh,
Alex, shut down.
Not
Shut
gonna lie,
up.
I kind of wish
I took psychic damage from that.
I'm not gonna lie,
Same.
I do kind of wish that Reese had just tuned, like, had joined at that exact moment.
God.
Ding-a-ling-ling, and he just goes, "What the fuck did I just come back to?"
That would have been hilarious, but
I'm glad
he's on his way home.
S4 is literally in some other part of the prison.
Oh lordy.
S4 currently has a bomb strapped to him.
I'll blow myself up if I heard that shit.
Bang.
Right,
And the
moving
campaign's
on.
over.
Moving on.
Yeah, I wanna look around the room, see if there's like an air vent or whatever I can sort
you-
of unscrew and shit.
Do see that there is an air vent on top of the door. It's maybe just about Kushaban sized. It might be a tight squeeze for you.
Would you like to use me as a lad, like a platform to get up?
You do notice.
yeah, I
So
can.
one moment before you try.
Ooh.
The door isn't opaque. It's a ray shielded door that's got a red hue to it, but it is mostly transparent.
We can see
So-
out the door.
People could also see in.
Is there anyone in the cell
we-
directly opposite them?
You haven't checked. You've been too busy
yeah, I
playing
wanna-
chess.
I want to see my neighbor.
You
Can
look
we-
across
Can
the.
we percept?
Yeah, you go ahead. You can make a perception check for that, but I was just going to give it to you.
Oh,
He was gonna give it to us, man. Don't make us roll.
Yeah, you're rolling now.
Roll
Oh,
it now.
sorry.
DM
Yeah,
has
but
I'll take
gonk.
away. Could I?
could I not speak?
Could I
Yeah,
choose
retract that statement.
You know what?
I
You know what?
choose to shut up.
Strike it, bro.
to like.
I
shield
have
my eyes.
rolled an 11.
11 is
have
enough.
rolled- I have
Alright.
rolled
Being nice.
I have rolled a 15.
A 15 is certainly enough to know that there is no one in the cell opposite you.
Thank the Lord. All right.
Nice.
Okay. So if we're being actively suspicious, nobody directly is going to go, "Hey, they're escaping."
Hey, take me with you!
Oh
And
yeah, have I thought of Una at this point? Probably not.
Probably not. Una's probably been trying on their own. I'll get to that in a moment as well.
Okay, I want to.
You didn't hear the little creepy laugh Nomi just did. That's it.
Oh,
We
dear.
did
Oh,
now.
dear. I regret. I have many choices in life. Hey, S4, can I have that bomb?
No.
S4, you get a weird feeling that someone might be talking about you, but that's about it.
Who's there?
Who's that?
I
Sees
just-
a
I
false
just-
ghost of a gonk droid.
Where is S4 right now? Is he like?
So at the moment, you'd be comparative time-wise, you'd be getting the detonators off the wall and figuring out how to hide them.
Okay.
So like
just-
halfway through, like unhooking a limpet mine, you're like, you get like one of those like it's like a droid version of a cold shiver.
Yeah.
But you just like disregard it and carry on.
Okay. I talk to the gonk and I'm like, okay, if I get on top, get out somehow.
So Mabik's atop, is he?
Not it.
After what we've been talking about for the last fucking 10 minutes, that's the problem.
Yeah, obviously. I'm gonna climb on him, pull myself up, scurry myself in, knock any sort of vent out, drop down, try and break the mechanism that's holding the red veil and get the gonk out.
Very good plan.
That's my
It
knowledge,
falls at the first hurdle when you realise that there is a grate over the entrance to the vent on your side as well.
Fuck. All right, I pull really hard.
So the thing about me is that since I kind of just turned up, do I have weapons on me?
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Since
do you have
I-
weapons stored?
Because I did.
What
'cause I
did
do
we
have
say you
weapons.
had?
Since I had arms, I kind of thought, wait, just give me like the regular starter kit.
There's...
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Reese.
Blurble gerbil. I'm
Blurble
here
glurbly blah blah blah.
until Sophie requires picking up.
Okay,
So about an hour.
that'll do. That's
I'll pick her
enough.
up and I'll be back.
Okay.
That's enough.
You've missed shenanigans, my
You've
guy.
missed a little bit.
You've been the whole plan.
Oh,
C4
basically.
chestnuts. Yes, the whole plan.
Almost.
But we've
Almost.
so far got it.
They haven't actually raised the alarm yet, so you have time to save this.
Well, so I haven't been to the whole plan. Only them lot have.
I don't know what you're talking about. Plan is unbeansed on our side.
The plan is unbeaten.
When we get back to your side of the plan, you can carry on explaining what you wanted to happen.
Nice.
So,
yeah, I want to find out if the Gonk has any weapons on him because I doubt they checked.
I will quick little roll for that.
Because they're not going to check a metal thing for metal.
If you are able to hide those weapons inside your body, then you can have them. That's fine. If not, they were probably taken from you.
Are gong droids hollow?
They're not necessarily fully hollow, but there's certainly a storage compartment that they have.
Gonk droids.
They're power droids, so most of their space is taken up by batteries.
Can I roll to see if it was like possible?
Yeah,
Or, like,
sure.
Flip a coin.
If you'd like to do...
I could do like a D4 evens, yes, odds no.
I'm not even going to put it to a 50-50. I'd make it like an ability check.
Okay.
Maybe like I don't know if it. I don't think sleight of hand's correct for it though.
Technology?
I could also help with technology.
Maybe survival. Like sort of quick thinking, that sort of stuff.
Survival check. Okay. I got an 18.
Yeah.
Neat.
We'll say that you certainly had a blaster pistol that you could have snuck inside your form. And possibly a vibro dagger. We'll say a vibro dagger as well.
Okay, I will add those to my equipment.
We can get you something sorted properly once you get out.
Blaster pistol and a vibro dagger. Nice. So yeah, I just pull. He's like, "Do you have anything on you?" I pull out a gun.
Well,
Well, that would do. Try and blast off the bars to the vent.
Okay. Nah, they wouldn't have done that here.
Does Una hear this?
Una, please make a perception check.
Does Una hear? Ooh, a gun!
Do you know who else is going to do a perception check?
The
The guard.
guard.
The stormtroopers at the end of the corridor.
Ooh, a gun!
Shit.
The stormtroopers are deaf.
Yes.
Roll the 5. What is their wisdom modifier? That is a question.
That's on the
Minus
keyboard. Let's
5.
try it again.
I can hear a kitty cat. I mean, we're going to lose cameras maybe for a moment.
A kitty cat. A kitty cat. A kitty cat.
Yeah, they do not hear whatsoever.
I'm asleep apparently.
Nomi is also not hearing.
I rolled a
It's
3.
it's the meme from the IT crowd. Oh, look, a gun!
Yeah.
I wonder
So
what
I'm
it does.
gonna-
Bang,
I'm
bang,
gonna
bang.
go
No.
shoo cats away from the door so they don't wreck the door quick.
So, luckily, this room isn't magnetized.
That
So-
would be bad.
The blaster doesn't just bounce off many, many different walls. And it does actually strike against the corners of the grate. And after about 5 or 6 shots, it's probably loose enough that you could pull it off.
Okay, I get on top of the gonk, get him towards the wall. Just stand in the middle of the room. Move!
I'll move as sneakily as a
We
gonk
got another
droid
kitty
can.
cat.
Bang,
Oh, yeah.
bang, bang,
Gonk,
bang.
gonk, gonk.
They're going to
I'm
certainly
glad
do
somebody
Another perception for that. One day they might hear. You hear like the little crackles of communication from stormtroopers a little ways away, and after a couple of seconds, you hear a single set of footsteps.
I jump off the car.
Can I drop
hide the
like
gun.
I'm a cone in Toy Story?
What, you just like just turn into a box?
I plant myself.
Yeah.
I hide the gun
Who
back.
put that
I
bin
open
there?
up. Open up. Keep
The
trying to
flap
put
just
the gun.
lowers.
The flap lowers.
Shove the gun back in. Close.
You've done it like Wally.
Chess table emerges back up top.
Yeah.
And then gets back in position to like cheat.
About like 5 seconds later, a stormtrooper walks up to the front of your cell.
Where's
and
the grate right now?
Yeah, where is
did
the
you
crate?
hide the grate? Did you? Is it still on
shit.
there technically?
Yeah, it's still on there. I can imagine we shot about 3 off. It's swinging.
Okay,
It's-
so
it's like a loose tooth.
yeah, if he
Yeah.
comes into the cell, he might notice it, but if he's just outside, he might not. And he says, "Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on in there?
Chess?
What was the noise?"
Chess?
Deception check.
What?
Can I roll initiative to make the chessboard like? Can I make beeps and boops in time with the chess?
Performance
looks like-
check.
Yes, come on, my friend.
Or
Come on.
yeah.
Performance.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
That is a
That is-
beautiful 19.
That's a
Okay.
14 from me as well.
Well, keep the noise down, and he walks away.
I whisper to him, can't believe that worked.
I whisper back, "Conk."
Perfect. This is what I wanted with the Gonk droid joining us.
I whisper back, "Gone."
Where am I in all of this?
You are currently in the armory, sir. After throwing these
Oh.
degenerates in jail.
Oh, beautiful.
Can we continue our plan, please? I have to get the gonk through the gonk.
You can continue to try and get through the vent if you like.
I carefully sort of get back up and go, get the chessboard down. I need to get back.
I remove
carefully
chessboard.
Yeah.
I carefully get back on him, and I carefully peel off the grate.
Make a strength check. It's not going to be difficult.
That will be a. Where is my strength? +1. That's an 11.
It's enough. It comes off with a little bit of like wiggling, it just like, and then it rips. And yeah, there is a sort of Kushaban-sized vent that you could possibly slip through. Might be a bit tight.
All right. Well, you can imagine full cushion. I dive in, and you can see the my little bum and tail sort of wiggling in. And I try and quietly wriggle through this vent, and then try and find like an exit vent outside. Outside the door.
So it goes forwards a little bit, and then to the right, and then down, and then after taking another left after the downwards turn, you would see you're probably just above floor height in the detention center.
If I jump down, it's not going to make that much noise.
There is another grate on this, by the way.
Okay, so noise will happen. I can't bring it outwards. I'm guessing.
You can certainly try.
Could I try and throw my gun up?
The gun is not silent.
Nah, I was hoping it was one of those silent. I hope I had a silencer on it.
Yeah.
It's just a big pillow. Bonk.
James Gong.
It's like a DC 19, man. It's like normal handgun size, but they're not quite.
Ah, damn it.
Then also notice I'm gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see what? Is it into the corridor where the?
It's into the corridor, but
cell-
you don't get too much of a vision. You probably get like 45 degrees into the next couple of cells along.
Well, he has a vibro dagger, doesn't he?
He did say he had a vibro dagger.
I'm squeegee out. Dagger.
I elect to do the smart thing and throw the knife upwards.
Please make an attack roll.
Can I not make it a dex? No,
This is an attack roll as to how well he aims the dagger to not hit you.
Oh,
Okay, roll
God.
an attack- Oh
Vibro
god.
daggers, they can be turned on and off.
Yeah, but it's still
like-
a dagger.
It's still gonna hit me.
Bloody hell, what the fuck are my rolls today? I got a fucking 25.
Oh,
It
Jesus Christ.
oh.
The dagger pings off of the top of the vent and lands right in front of your hands.
How loud is the ping?
Not loud enough to be noticed.
Okay.
And I just look at him and I go, "Don't do that again."
I wipe my gonk forehead as if there was sweat on it.
A little bit of oil leakage.
A little bit
Gonk.
a bit of battery acid just
Yeah.
out the top of it.
Hmm.
We need to get that checked. Right, I push you back in, and I try and cut like around the outside, and then try and peel it upwards to me, so it doesn't
yeah.
slam on the floor.
Make we'll say a general dexterity check for this.
That's good. Okay, thank you. Because I was gonna say I've probably done this before.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
the first time sneaking out through a vent.
Yeah, I've done it before. That will be a very lucky 14.
Okay. That's not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, you managed to basically like slot the knife like right under the bottom of it and then just basically pry it towards you
Okay.
without making too much noise.
I put it next to me and I try and sliver myself out, trying not to just clunk on the floor.
So it's probably about like a half foot. It's only like 6 inches above the floor, so you're not like gonna make any noise when you're getting out. The biggest thing is if you get seen.
Yeah, okay. I
Ooh.
squeegee myself out.
Now I'll ask for a stealth check.
Don't let me down. Where is my stealth? Ah, it's plus 3. Okay. Hell yeah. My friends. That is a 19.
Nice.
Plus 3.
Wow. Brilliant.
22. Yeah. Silently, you slither out of the vent, taking a look to both left and right. And you notice that there is no one looking at you.
Look
Excellent.
both ways before crossing the cell.
Yeah. All right. Nomi, if I can get you to do some rolls as well to see how well your escape attempt is going as well, just for time.
Okay, so just straight rolls.
Yep. Well, we'll get a dexterity roll, 2 of those, please. And then you had a slicer's kit, didn't you?
I think I used it.
They're not consumable.
Oh. Let me just double check. I'm turning. Why am I turning? Tear. I'm just slowly turning.
Just doing it in the cell. Why am I turning? Why am I turning? Ah!
Yeah, slice kit. There we go. Oh my god.
Then you can do a check with that, which will be dexterity plus proficiency plus whatever you roll.
So just straight dexterity.
2 dexterity rolls and a slicer's kit as well, please. Thank you.
So I've got a 18, I think.
Nice.
I have a +3 to dexterity
Nice.
on that one. Yeah, that's a 2. +3, so 5 on that one.
Not great on that one.
And what was the spices kit?
The slicer's kit. Not
Spice.
spices. Spices drugs.
No, I said splicer.
Here's my spices. Oh, fuck. Where's
What am I adding to this roll?
Dex plus proficiency.
What do you mean plus proficiency?
Your
How do
proficiency bonus
I
should
don't know what my proficiency
plus
bonus
plus 3 at this level.
Yeah, +3.
So I add a +3 onto my dexterity, which is already a +3.
So yeah, you get plus 6 to this roll.
Nice.
Ah, yay, that's a 19. 19.
Yeah.
You manage to basically pry off the interior console. It's basically a flat slab because they don't want controls on the inside, but there is still control mechanisms inside that. And then using your slices kit, you manage to deactivate the ray shield. Mavik, we'll get back to you.
Hello.
You're now in the corridor.
I look directly at my cell.
Yep.
And try and see if there's any like key card mechanism or some
There
sort of
is-
mechanism to open the thing.
A door console to the right of the door, yes.
Okay. Does it look like I can dismantle it?
It
using one of
looks
my
like
tech
you
powers?
could, yes.
Hell yeah, I want to dismantle it, please.
You take the faceplate off, and there is a jumble of wires inside. And I'll give you a perception to find a decent wire that might work.
Oh, perception.
Yep.
18.
Finding, like you've broken into Imperial prisons before. You've broken out of them before. You know the
In
wire to
hand,
cut,
stick it-
and with the vibro dagger, you definitely just snip the wire. Door shield comes down.
Okay.
And the gong droid walks out.
I would like you
Um,
now to make a stealth check as well.
Oh, I've,
Go.
I actually have a +3 in stealth, surprisingly.
Hell yeah.
It's not that he's
Sneaky
quiet; he just
droid.
blends in because he's a gonk droid.
Oh, and that
Exactly.
is a. I have a +3, so that's a 5 in total.
Hmm.
For God's sake.
It's at this point that a stormtrooper turns around and starts making his way back down as almost part of like a regular patrol.
Shit.
And both of you are caught in the center of the corridor of the detention
Is it just-
center.
Is it one guy?
It's just one stormtrooper, but he certainly sees
it-
you.
What are we? Since
what's
Mabik
the
is
thing
smaller
thing?
than the gong droid, is it possible for Mabik to hide
Yeah,
behind
Am I
the
just
gong
hiding
droid?
behind the gonk?
You would have been on the right-hand side of the door. Yeah, that actually checks
Yeah.
out.
Am I just
Fuck yeah,
hiding
dude.
by the gonk?
You are hidden behind the gonk.
Well, he would see.
He would certainly see the gong droid, but he wouldn't see you right now.
He doesn't see the door
I
open.
think a
does
gong
he?
droid looks less suspicious than a prisoner.
Yeah.
And the stormtrooper comes running over. It's not the same one that you know from the previous time. It's the other one this time. And he says, "Hey, what are you doing outside your cell?"
Gonk.
Oh, I'm staying quiet. I'm letting
Can
him
I
do the
flash
talking.
up a chessboard?
You can flash up a chessboard. I'm gonna get a performance off of you now, please. Because what are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to like just
persuasion?
are you trying to just like
Persuasion.
make it seem like you're just like a defective droid right now?
I want it to look like I'm a defective droid who is offering the stormtrooper a chance to be off duty and have a nice, relaxing game of chess.
While Mavik is desperately hiding behind him.
Yeah, you can have a perception on that. Persuasion, sorry, on that end, yeah.
Persuasion. Oh, come on, please, 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 please.
Come on. I need you,
That's a
man.
10.
A 10.
How fake is the
Risky.
stormtrooper?
Risky 10. It's a stormtrooper.
The stormtrooper is not that thick.
Damn it.
Damn
He asks, yeah, well, what are you doing outside your cell?
it.
Can I tap Mabik on like the back and slowly creep backwards into the cell so I don't accidentally run Mabik over?
No, I'm gonna sneak with him, and we're both gonna just simultaneously go back into the cell.
Wait, no,
Okay.
I've got a better idea.
Yeah.
Can I? You're behind me.
Yes.
Can I open my back flap to reveal the gun and the knife?
You can.
Oh, I see.
He's showing you the goods.
I take them out, put them on me, and then still stay hidden.
And then I just want to, instead of backing off, I just want to say gonk one more time.
Okay.
A
The
non-supportive gonk.
stormtrooper, like, he lets out a sigh and is damn droids, and starts walking towards you to corral you back into your cell.
What, is it just
I
like,
thought-
like mushing, like go on, go, move.
Let's go.
He's like basically pushing you back into your cell. You can try and stay.
Can I try
Sorry?
and stand my ground?
You can, yes. Please make an athletics check.
Gonged.
That is a 14.
You magnetize your legs, like your feet, basically, to the ground.
I'm very glad that worked, because if that didn't work and I rolled a 1, he would have just straight pushed me over, and that means Mavic would have had just 11 stone.
Yeah. And yeah, he's just like, what the hell's wrong with this thing?
Okay. I'm trying to think on my feet here what I can do. Because he's gonna see me.
At some point, possibly, yeah.
I have the gun, right?
Wait, you do your thing. I'm magnetized to the floor. Carry on.
You've magnetized the floor.
So yeah, Bell isn't going anywhere.
I can't just shoot the ground and hope it hits the stormtrooper.
No. Basically, what's happened is he's magnetized his feet so that they stick to the floor and do not move.
Okay.
Because the floor is made of metal, so he's basically magneted himself onto the floor.
Okay, I'm guessing I can't get in the droid.
No, it's not big enough.
It's not big enough. Okay. I'm behind him, sort of, with the gun and the knife.
Yes.
Right? And the stormtrooper's like in front of me. Can't see me. Can I go with my targeting shot? Go.
Are you gonna go surprise cockbags?
Surprise.
You can absolutely try and shoot him.
Okay, that is a targeting shot. That is one of my tech powers. You must make a ranged weapon attack against one creature within your weapon's range.
That is, he is there.
On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects. Okay. The next attack roll you make against the creature before the end of your turn can't suffer from disadvantage. Because I'm shooting him there.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want me to roll? Just the attack? Just the blasting?
I will let you roll at advantage for this attack because he has no idea you're there. You are surprising the fuck out of him right now.
So with a +6, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
That will be with my advantage, that's a 16.
Hits. Please roll a d6 and add your dexterity modifier.
Hell yeah. My dex modifier is +3. 9.
You pop up
Fuck yeah.
and blast the stormtrooper straight between the eyes and he falls backwards in a slump.
And I raise my hand for a high five.
As you high five, the other stormtrooper hears the shot, turns around, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" and starts blasting. Please.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I started blazing.
Please roll initiative.
So much for a quiet escape.
That went out the fucking door when he
Right.
turned up.
So much for not trying to draw
That went
attention
out the
to
door with the
yourself.
mines.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Quiet escape should never be the default. That's like
I'm sorry. Can we
it's just a
revert
matter
to
of-
previous plan?
yeah. It's just the real question is how long does it take before everything goes to shit?
Yeah.
Exactly. Can we revert to the guys
have-
about to detonate the armories?
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
14.
we're trying to do that
14.
to get attention away from
God.
us.
Mavic doesn't know the meaning.
Your
19.
door's open.
Yeah, the door's
Uh,
open. Our door to our cell is open. We've
Yeah.
just shot a guy. I don't think we're being quiet anymore. I got a 19 for mine.
Yes, fuck yeah, dude.
why is that? That should be capturing. There we go. Right, now we have the proper stuff. That's not the right thing. So we will go and switch that to this one.
Oh, I need to move one of my set points. There you go.
There we go. This is the right scene. I will invite you to the thing. There we go. I've copied the invite link and I shall chuck it in the Discord.
Hell yeah.
It's good.
Discord.
It is going to go into Mos Eisley.
Lovely.
There you go.
Just the Rotom face. Jump scare every time.
There we go.
Okay, hold on. Let's complicate my screen currently.
And then we'll
Fine.
go.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
gonna be in that one.
Una's
You're going to be
doing
in that one. No, that one. Sorry. And we need that character there.
Oh,
I do not know what this software is.
This is
Oh,
Owlbear
right.
Rodeo.
I love that.
Wow.
And then Una, you are in this one down here.
ah,
Wow, this is
face.
fucking sick.
Stop moving that. I need to put it where it should be.
I'm running
Oh,
away.
this
no,
is such
come
a
back.
fucking cool
Wait, wait.
website.
Sorry.
How is
I was
that
the
This
only
one's
working?
my
one here.
favorite because you can jitter around your guy to make it look like you're talking.
Yeah.
Go away. Stay there.
Just-
no.
Oh, that's a drawing tool.
Abba.
Not the map. I do it. Yes, I am talking.
Oh, I'm green.
I'm orange.
Okay.
Wow.
This is where you guys are at, and this stormtrooper has been killed already.
Whoa.
And
Yep.
this stormtrooper is currently running down the block, the cell block, ready to clap you guys' cheeks.
Oh, God.
Kinky.
So that is
Oh,
our
no.
setup for the moment.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes. I didn't realize Una was so far away.
Yeah.
I told you, Una and S4 and everyone came down this turbo lift here, saw you guys were already doing this, came down here, and then Una was put in here. You guys came along this side and were there before these guys, so...
Mm.
There
Oh,
we go.
you did say that.
And I did say there was a big
Oh,
gap
yeah.
in the middle as well.
You did.
You two
You
are
did,
the only
yeah.
people in our way. Well,
Imagine, I made the map to match what I said. Oh,
No, yeah.
What?
Good map.
Can't do that.
it's what I found on the internet.
It's illegal. It's illegal. All right. Okay. Let's go fight
So
Gonk.
let's get some initiatives down. I'll do.
Did you just say let's go fight God?
Let's go fight
I mean,
God.
eventually.
Okay,
That's what I heard.
Did anyone get between 15 and 20?
I
19.
got 14.
19 for
Was
Mavic.
I supposed to roll? As
Yeah.
well? I didn't roll.
How's Una getting a
Fuck
ball?
yes.
Natural 20 for a total of what?
Hang on. I have too many tabs up. What is my initiative? Where is it?
Oh.
Do you think it's fun?
No, shut up, Siri. Fuck off.
What?
Siri.
And they
fuck
rolled.
Fuck is my initiative?
I cannot respond to that.
You just
23.
off. Sorry, Siri. Go away.
What did they get? What did you get, Nomi?
23.
23.
I'm not gonna lie, that roll didn't nearly fall off the table. It was sitting on the very fucking edge.
All right. Okay. So up first is Una. You've certainly heard the shots, and you're outside your cell block, or your cell just about now.
Is this a door here?
That is a door there. Yes.
Is the door open?
The door is open.
Kick it open and do a dramatic entrance.
Oh god. Right. You just run away. That's a wall there still.
God damn it.
I
Una
said
just runs straight
dramatic,
for
not
wall.
slapstick.
Fuck. Una is now unconscious.
We need to teach Nomi the difference between dramatic and slapstick.
I make a dramatic entrance the wrong way. You're going the wrong. Okay.
So,
It's a
what are you doing,
dramatic, not
Nomi?
erratic.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nomi's just
Shall I
having
go-
a breakdown, like they're right here, just falling off their
shall I
chair
bring up
right
my
now.
message? We're all going to die again.
Yeah, please do.
Don't make me tap the sign. We're all going to.
Hang on. Don't
Give
make
me
me
a
tap the
minute.
sign again. Don't-
Can you come back to me? I need to compose myself.
No, Nomi,
You're
it's your go. I'll reset you back here so you can go again.
First an initiative. You can't go back to the start. Oh dear.
Right, what are we doing, Nomi?
I'm crying.
Remember, you
Um,
do still have your wrist blaster.
Remember your training.
You're right.
Stealth.
Okay, please make a stealth check.
I need to find the. Oh, I'm fucking crying. I'm sorry.
God,
Where is +3? 12. Yes? 3, 6, 9, 12.
12 is enough for now. Right, you feel like you're not drawing any attention to yourself. What do you do?
Blah, blah, blah. Beep. Hang on.
Oh, cool. I'm
1,
making a
2,
gonk droid.
3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Remember, you can dash. Whoever is drawing a Mogus up here,
Wait,
I
someone drawing Among
I
Us?
can see who it is. I can see the name when I hover over what you're drawing, Gonk.
30. Do I want to be
He's
here?
just a prisoner.
Nope.
He's just another prisoner.
Among Us.
That is my action.
Okay, so that's your full turn.
Yeah.
Next up, it is Mabik. No,
Okay,
Nomi, your stealthing was the bonus action.
Just gonk.
He's venting.
This was a mistake.
Can you stop for 5 minutes?
Mabik, it is your turn.
Ah, right. I'm staying behind the gonk, and I'm sort of going over and going. Also using my targeting shot
Yeah.
to try and
Well,
keep
you
going
yes, yeah, sure. So make
I get
an attack roll.
What is my feet? It's plus. Oh, welcome. 12? No. Yeah, 12.
Let me have a look at his armor. It is that one. That misses. Like you tried the first shot and you like he was point blank range almost, so you got that one down immediately. You're not used to this blaster yet, and so the shot goes wide and bounces off one of the ray shielded doors and into the ceiling.
Shit. Okay. I guess there's nothing else I can do. Let me just have a look quickly. I'm sure there is. Oh wait, yeah, hide.
What are you hiding behind?
The gonk.
He knows you're there.
Well, back in, I don't know if I go back in the cell, you just slot me back in. Restart this whole plan again.
All right. The only other things you could do is possibly take cover behind like these bits of wall.
Yeah. I'm just looking. There's like walls there. Yeah, he knows I'm there. So there's a lot I can't do. Do we have like specific how many like actions we can have a turn, or so what?
That should be on your sheet for how many attacks you get per action
Where would I find that?
in your actions tab.
Actions tab. Okay. Oh, I have just gotten horrible itchy ankle right about now. Why? It doesn't tell me, so I'm going to assume 1.
I would say so.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just sort of duck down behind. Keep ducking down behind him. Then.
Okay, yeah, you use Gonk as a meat shield,
Yeah.
a droid shield. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the trooper's turn, and with lack of anything else to shoot at, he's going to shoot at the Gonk droid.
Ah,
Ah!
he
Now
can't
you
do that.
talk.
That's not fair.
Does a... I need to get this on a separate thing. Does a 23 hit?
Oof.
Like, if it must.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright,
pal.
what does a
We'll give it
stormtrooper get for his damage die?
It's
Okay.
the one time a stormtrooper has hit anything, and it's the big green
Oh,
block that can't be
ooh.
missed.
And
good
that
bug.
is 6. No, that's not the right die. Not a D6, it's a D8.
Ooh.
There we go. That is 7 points of damage. Energy damage, specifically.
Ah, my god. 7 damage. Oof.
Right, and he is himself gonna back himself around this corner. Alright, the other 2 stormtroopers, having heard this, one comes this way, the other makes his way down here and gets to there. The officers are staying put mostly. Right.
What do the officers do?
They buff their friendly people, so I'm gonna have a look at what they do. They can do quickly, because I have their. Do I have that thing? No, I don't. Never mind. I'll get to them in a moment. I'll find that, and then they can have their turn once I find it. In the meantime,
Quick question.
yes,
Quick question. What is this?
that is just corridor.
Okay, it's not a door or anything leading.
It
out
is
here,
a
is
door,
it?
but it's an open door.
Okay, cool.
It's an open door.
It's open. Excellent news. Excellent. Excellent.
Report open.
Just Gronk gives me like a fact for door open.
It's like it's a dot matrix printer. It just
Ah, you could do that the whole time.
it just says gonk.
No, you can do the thing like.
My canon for Belle is that Belle can fully speak common, but she just chooses not to.
Mhm.
Right. Bella's just annoying for all reasons.
Commit to the bit, like come on.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously, to be fair. I approve. I approve. Mavic is annoyed by the fact. Right, I need to get rid of that text spell. Again.
Why's my phone not got any fucking signal? And I'm in my house.
I live in a cell tower.
You just see like if imagine Bell had like missed connection, you're like, I have my own connection. How am I losing?
Gonk
Right.
Droid loses connection halfway. Please log into Gonk Droid. God damn it.
God, what's my password? Okay. Oh yeah, the Malbec has a Gonk account, obviously.
As a Gonk. Have you
Okay.
subscribed to Gonk Plus though?
Belle, it is your go.
On Gonk Basic.
It is my go. Okay. So I don't have my gun currently.
I do.
You have my gun.
You do have
Can
your
I?
I think
vibro
I
blade.
should have gone.
I
Onto the
do have
gun.
my vibroblade. Can I just skedaddle out of there?
You can move past that way, yeah.
Can I go through the open door?
Yes.
You're banned.
I would. I move 15 feet to get to here.
Yep.
To which I just see Una. I'm just like,
You've never met
Alright.
Una before.
Turn a
No.
corner. There's a gonk droid. It's running away.
And then I would like to just use my other half of my movement just to get to like here.
Yep, you can do that.
I have now left
Yeah,
now just
Mavic without any cover.
Mavic in the open, but
Alright, you took cover, but your cover ran away.
Brother!
You took cover. The cover took itself. cover.
actually, if I move back here
Yeah.
and I undo
Comes
my
back.
movement, like, is it possible to pick up Mavic, put Mavic on my head, and then we run?
Oh, can I ride him out of there?
Mavic's pretty light, so I'll say it only takes like... I'll say you lose a dash for that, so you won't be able to like dash this turn if you want to get extra movement, but yeah, that works.
Okay, I would
Oh,
like
that'd be
to
fun.
lift Mavic onto my head.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, and you take him with you up to here?
Here we go.
Just
No,
I'll,
and then
I'll
Una-
put him there
Una-
just so that it's easy to see.
wait,
Una now
ah,
just sees Mavic riding a gonk droid.
Yes.
You guys are giving me so much work to do with animation, aren't you? And whenever I learn how to fucking animate.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and there's all fireworks in the background as well.
Moving
God,
on,
no.
it is now Mavic's go. No, it's not, it's Una's
Oh,
go.
right. As soon as go. They caught you with of our insane situation. No, leave him alone. Put him back.
Dead.
No, he's dead. No, he died. R.I.P. Among Us died.
Gets erased one bit at a time.
Extremely painful.
The imposter did not survive the snap.
Right, moving on. What are you doing, Una?
Thinking.
Oh,
It should be on your off-turn stuff. You think what you do.
You know, but
cool. I'm gonna run to the little rabbit's room for a minute.
Yeah.
Then while we were thinking.
All rabbit rooms are small.
Mm. The other rabbit does agree as well.
That is mild rabbit racism, but I'll accept it.
Mild rabbit racism, but it's true.
It's a stereotype that's like for realsies.
both these door is this
That is an
door-
open
this door
corridor,
open?
yes. That's an open corridor.
Is he open to this?
Yes, you can see the officer down there. He is currently furiously tapping away at the security console.
Wristmaster.
You gonna shoot him? How far is that away? Yep, that's 55 feet. I believe that's within your range.
Yeah, that's in fucking range.
Right, roll to hit.
$17.
Hits.
Oh, okay. I need a D8. Give me a triangle dice. Is that a D8? Yes, it is. 3, 6.
You hit him.
Damage.
You hit him in the shoulder, but I would say you've snuck for this, so you can add sneak attack to that. Because he didn't know you were there.
I get what is sneak attack? Strike subtly and split first. Once per turn, you can deal an extra d6.
Hell yeah.
Just a D6?
It should be more than that. It should be 3d6 at this level.
Damage to one. It says once per turn. You
Yes,
can
but
deal an
that doesn't
extra
account for levels because it does scale with your level with the sneak attack.
Okay, so I roll 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus, what did I say? 6 plus 5 now. So 13 so far?
6 plus
Yes.
5 is 11.
11. I can't do maths. Plus 3. Plus 1.
So
Plus 9.
15 points of damage total.
Wow.
Yay!
Hey,
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I take back what I said about you hit him in the shoulder. You hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, and he slumps over forwards onto the controls.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Turns
Maybe
all the
not
buttons on.
exactly the greatest of him being slumped over, but
Push him off.
that's
Give him a
fine.
light push.
Does that end your go, or are you going to move further?
I'm gonna. That's the wrong one.
That's your pointer.
Eh.
You're going to move
I'd
back there.
Yeah. Just go. Oh, back.
Okay. It's now the officer's turn. This officer down here. And he is going to try and call for reinforcements through the radio. Through the comms system.
Bad news. They're getting reinforcements. Good news. Less people on our floor.
Bad news, they are getting reinforcements as he speaks quickly into there. We have a prison break on the detention level, send additional stormtroopers. Right, moving on. Got my initiative order correct. It is now Mabik.
Mabik. Right, noble steed, right. Right.
We're actually on his back. Fuck's sake.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're going at gonk speed, but we're going at it's not.
A lovely ride at 30 gonks per hour.
Anything to avoid having to use that drink.
Anything to so okay, that's I'm just trying to look where we are. We're here, so that's about, I'm guessing this is a lift, right? That I'm looking at.
That is not a lift.
What is it then?
I haven't decided.
Bruh, we need an escape plan. Make it.
Turbo lift.
There's a map of the area on the wall and it just says not a lift.
Turbo lift. Literally written down. Turbo lift. Turbo lift.
It's upside down.
Written down. Turbo lift.
It's upside down.
There are 2 of them. It's a mirrored map.
It's upside. Oh,
It's literally mirrored along right here.
Where could it go?
You go to the anti levels.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not the anti levels. They're full of aunties. 45 feet. Okay.
That's a tall auntie.
Hello.
You got to ante up.
I'm just trying to figure out how fast I can go. Well, how fast can you go, Gronk?
I can go 30 feet.
On his turn.
On his turn.
On my turn, yes.
So if
we can go back here.
If you want to move now, you are going to have to get off him.
Can I dash to the lift?
You can certainly dash to the lift. Your dash is what, 50 feet? You do 25 normally?
Yeah, 25 normally. And then, yeah, 50
so
would be my dash.
You would be able to get to there.
Cool.
This square here.
I leapfrog the gonk. And I run to the turbo lift. And I say, Gonk, follow me.
There you go. You're still just about outside the line of sight of these 2 stormtroopers.
Whew. They
That's
probably heard.
your full turn,
Yeah.
I believe.
That is
And
my
it
full
is the
turn.
trooper's turn.
There,
Um,
God, follow me.
this guy's going to check on the officer to see if he's still alive, with this guy covering his
Ooh.
back along here. And I am going to do a little... I'd say you have half cover from him, but he can just about see you. So you'll get an extra bonus to your AC, but he's going to try and shoot you.
Yeah.
He also says to his friend, hey, look, they're over here.
Hey, look, they're over here. Shit, in my loud mouth.
That's not great. Does an 8 hit?
No.
That misses then. This guy, having heard that, he's going to come over to here, and he's going to shoot you too. That's a little bit better. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
And here's a D8. Goes onto my keyboard and opens start. Thank you very much. 5 damage.
5. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. No, that's not. No, that's increased it.
Want to end this way.
That's increased it somehow. It's increased my temporary HP because I clicked the wrong button.
Oh dear.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
We'll come back to it. Don't worry about it. Right, 5 damage for you whenever you get round to it. Then it is Bell's go.
Hooray. Okay.
Oh no, this stormtrooper is going to carry on down here, and he's going to see Una. Sorry, so he's going to shoot Una.
Oh.
Does a 23 hit,
Yes.
and that is 4 points of damage.
There we go.
Yeah, he's 60 feet away.
He said 5 damage. didn't he?
Vicious.
5 damage to you, yeah, Alex.
Thank you.
I should not have given Mabik my gun.
Nope. You can throw the dagger, but it's disadvantage outside of 20 feet.
Oh. So, what do I do now?
Sorry.
What do we know what this is, or is it just not a teleporter?
That's not a teleporter. There's no such thing in Star Wars. Well, outside of
toilet.
AEU.
Staff toilet. Against the gaping void.
Very fancy water cooler.
I'm going to call it a power conduit.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, turn off the light.
Oh my god! Wait, I'm a power droid. Can I sap their power?
Yeah, but it's connected to the main base, so I doubt you'll do much.
Turns off all the power in the.
Can I at least if I turned off the power, like, would it just? Is there like anything that would happen here if I did that, or is it just like
Every cell
nothing?
door would most likely open. And the lifts would most
Really?
likely shut down.
Yeah.
Shit?
Cause absolute havoc, but we won't
You
be able to
had
get
me in
down.
the first half. Not gonna lie. Okay.
I just have to think that playing guys are going, this is going so well. Me and that
I'll,
customer's going, this is going so terribly.
I'll do this now, so, Paperwalk, so you can see what your player marker is, because I found this.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
How'd you like that?
I like that.
I will just probably wander over to where Mabik is,
Yeah,
which is
it's
how
50
many-
feet-ish.
50 feet. Ah, shit.
So you'd have to dash to get over there,
No.
which would use your action.
I'm trying to think what's the best thing I can do, because like 15 feet there, 15 feet to return where I was, and that's 35.
I'd say the best thing you can do now is get yourself in a good position for your next turn.
I think the best. I will move to here,
Mhm.
which I believe I can do.
I believe that's 30 feet.
That's 25.
That's 25, so you got
Yep.
5 feet more.
Um,
Is your movement speed 25 or 30? I don't know.
30.
Yeah, you can get to here then. There you go.
I'll put
Okay.
myself on the bridge.
You can hold your
And-
action if you like, if anyone comes into range with you.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, go on. I'll hold off.
Right. If you let me know when you want to use it at all, if you want to use it, we'll get to it there.
I do also have in D&D, just as
Yes.
a reminder,
Here we
to
go.
use a reaction. Is a reaction a bonus action?
No. A reaction's a separate action that's used not on your turn.
Okay. So, because I do have deflect missiles as an action, as a reaction.
Yes. So if someone threw something at you or a blast is coming towards you, you could try and deflect missiles as a reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's to be. I think that's generally to be used when someone's attacking you.
Good to know.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Una, you're up.
I'm gonna zap you, or not like zap, but shoot back at the stormtrooper.
Yeah. Go ahead and aim and fire.
The 19 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Yay. D8. +3. Six. So 9.
9 points of
Points of
damage.
9 damage.
Yeah, you get a very good hit on like center chest, and he's like down on one knee, gasping for breath. But he's still just about with it.
What would you say I can do? It would be a bonus action that I can do.
Generally, as an operative, you can do disengage, dash, and hide.
So
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It is the officer's go again. Having called for reinforcements, he is going to come up here and get to within... I think that's... He's able to do that. I think that's the limit of his movement. 2, 3, 6. He's there. There. And distance-wise, 20 feet, 30 feet. Awesome. And he's going to stay there. As well as actually use his one ability.
Yes.
He is going to use Aura of Command. So friendly creatures that can see and hear the officer within 30 feet add a +1 to their attack and damage rolls.
Ooh.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Bum. Oh no.
But that ends his go, and it is now Mabik's go.
Okay. Cool. I love that for me. Give me a minute. I'm just that's touch. That requires a line.
Line.
A line. Is that a range? No, that's also a self. That's not going to be very helpful.
You have
but
movement. You
know.
can move.
I know I can move. Not going to. You're within 60 feet, right?
Everyone in here, apart from probably this stormtrooper down here, is within 60 feet.
And you're excellent.
But you don't have line of sight to him because this wall is blocking you here.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's not a... I can point it at a creature. Cool. I'm going to cryogenic blast the... this fella. This handsome guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Mr. Cold Energy at creature within range. Make a ranged tech attack.
Go ahead.
My tech attack is +5. I just need to look at what happens next quickly. On a hit, 1d8 cold, and gains 1 slowed level at the start of your next turn.
God, I've got to look up what slowed does.
Which is why I said it out loud before I rolled. Oh, that was nearly a 10. That will be a 22.
Hits.
Yeah. Now 1d8.
Conditions, there we go.
Where's the There you are.
Incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified.
Oh!
Slowed, here we go. So his movement speed is now reduced by 15 feet.
Cool. So he takes 1d8 when I got a 8.
He takes 8 points of cold damage. You see like the frost start to build up around his armor, and it's definitely getting into like the joint areas and slowing him down. And yeah, he's still around, but he's not 100%.
One is frozen. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Is that end your turn?
I believe so. I believe I can only have one attack a turn.
Okay. It is now the Stormtrooper's turn, and he is going to blast you back.
That's rude. I shot you on everything.
Does a... Oh, jeez, that's another 23.
Yeah, you know.
And that's
These stormtroopers, they got it going on.
10 points of
What the
damage.
fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
These are Andor Stormtroopers. These guys hit them shots.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
Yeah, that's a 10 points of damage.
I need to add 5 to that, man. Because the sheet just updated itself.
Mm-hmm. And this guy down here is going... Oh, sorry, no. Because he got the bonus from the officer, that's 11 points of damage.
Oh.
All right, because they get +1 within the aura of the officer.
Add 1 damage.
Yep. The other guy, since you're all he can see as well, is going to shoot you as well, but you do get a bonus to your AC because you're sort of half cover. Because he can't really get around here. And he doesn't want to be
How
like... it's +2, I think, for half cover.
So that's 17 then.
That may have just saved your life, because he rolled a 16.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
You see as the blaster bolt like impacts on this little wall here. And there's a big spark and puff of energy as it does. Lucky git.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Right. That ends the Stormtrooper's turn. It is now Bell's go.
What about?
Okay.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Okay, so I'm going to like 15, 20 forward.
Yep.
And I'm going to try.
I mean, you can get into melee range with this guy and just stab him.
Oh, I could. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So I'm here.
Yep. Roll melee attacks with your dagger, so it'll be... you added it to your sheet, you should have the thing.
I have it on my sheet, yes. It is a +6.
Okay, so D20 +6.
That is a... Oh, that's a 13.
Let me check their AC.
20.
It misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm a 5th level monk. I can attack twice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Let's try this again. Come on. How was it the same roll?
Yeah, both attacks miss. Like, even with him being slowed, he's still able to just like get the gun, like get his gun up to block the attacks. Well, it looks really cool from the outside, but it's just Gong trying to get like, it's fucking die.
These fucking hard mode stormtroopers, man.
Bro, who taught these fuckers?
Again, this isn't episode 4 Stormtroopers or episode 6 Stormtroopers. This
We're not
is...
main character energy, guys.
Yeah, you are
These
the
are
main
fucking-
characters.
These are fucking Rogue One stormtroopers.
Yeah,
like,
man.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they actually hit shit, yeah.
They hit their shots.
Yeah, no.
Back
These
to the
guys
top of the
get-
initiative, though. It is Una's go.
I'm gonna go.
I know you guys
kill
are
it.
all having
Same
fun.
guy.
You wanna
I don't
kill-
think I
try
would
and get this
attack
guy
because I
finally?
literally have a bomb in my chest.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, you're fine, right? You're fine.
that's yes and no.
So a 2, no. Shot goes
I'm
wide.
not even going to add anything to that.
I
but
still forgot to do this Stormtrooper's turn, but that's my problem. I'll do that next time. It's the officer's go, so he is going to move himself up to here to get to this security console. He's going to loose a shot at you, but it's the same half cover. And that is a 6 on the die, so that's probably not going to hit. With a plus, yeah, no. That is a 10.
I think
Oh.
that misses.
No, not you, Nomi, Alex.
Oh,
no,
yeah, oh.
It was going at me, sorry.
No, he can't see you. So does that miss you, Alex?
Yeah. That misses.
Okay, so that's his turn. Bell, you're up. No, it's not. It's Mavic.
That's me.
I
Oh,
skipped.
like,
I
that
put
went
the,
quick.
I was looking at the Stormtroopers initiative, not the officers.
Bell panics. What? I wasn't ready for that.
Mavic, it is your
I
turn.
haven't. I only have a knife. Okay, cool. I am going to because this guy's already slowed, right?
Yeah, he's slowed.
I'm gonna go for him.
He has half cover
right,
from you,
right.
same as you do from him. So if you want him to get out of that, you sort of move basically here.
Yeah, I can move. That's not a problem. If I move, he said here or here.
There's probably better because otherwise you might get blockage from Bell.
Well, then I'm behind. I'm also behind Gonk. Yeah, so I can sort of come out and then hide.
What you could do is shoot here and then move here.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
So I'll move here. I'll shoot here, and then hide.
Okay. Roll to
I'm
attack.
action behind him. It is a check bonus of +5. No. Yes? No?
No, you're just shooting him with the blaster.
No, I'm cry blasting.
Oh, you cry blasting him too. Yeah. Tech bonus of
Yeah.
5. You said.
Yeah, 5. 7.
That ain't it, Chief.
Nope.
It sort of peters out before it gets there.
Dive
that-
behind Bell.
That casting was a bit flaccid. I
just dive behind Bell.
and then you get behind Bell. It is now the Stormtroopers go. And he is going to basically... he has a melee attack. What is his melee attack? Oh, he's going to beat you with the stock of his gun.
Oh, no worries.
And that's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Aw.
Aw.
It's only a
Hey,
d4
I'm
of
behind you,
damage.
man.
Oh, okay.
Because he's basically beating you over the head with the back of his gun.
I've lost a third of my
head.
health.
8 plus 1... 9 points of bludgeoning, well, kinetic damage.
Is that 9 on top of the 4?
No. That is full. That's all of it. He rolled a d4, got a 4 on the d4, so I doubled that to 8, and then plus 1.
Oh, sweet shit. I'm on half health already.
It
And
was
you've
nice
only
knowing you
killed
for
one
shotgun, man.
stormtrooper and an officer.
I killed one.
I didn't think this would be that hard of a fight.
Yeah, because you didn't think we were idiots.
Moving on, it's this guy's go, and he is also going to shoot the gonk.
What?
Forget you're my cover.
Does a 15 hit?
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh.
And that is 8 points of damage.
Oh.
Shit the bed.
It's all right. I can repair you. It's fine. You're fine.
We have the technology.
We can rebuild him.
I can rebuild. If
Okay,
anyone
that
you want to be
Putting a gun
stuck with, it's
droid
me.
AI into
this
like a
stormtrooper is going to shoot Una. Oh, that might not hit. 12? Does that hit?
Start moving. Where is it?
Well,
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
That shot goes wide then. It is now Bell's go. Time for some
Okay.
retribution.
I would like to try and attack the stormtrooper in front of me who has wronged me so.
Go ahead.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I mean, he's literally
he's
butt stocked you. You've basically
Got
been the
whacked.
equivalent of pistol whipped.
Here we are. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Now for damage. 1d4 plus 3. That is 7 damage on this stormtrooper.
As you like drive the knife through the plates of the plastoid
Oh.
armor and sort of twist and wrench it back out, there's a good stream of blood on that, and blood starts to stream down his
Oh,
armor as well.
sweet Shit.
As he's gone, he's down.
One down.
Ah, thank God. I have an extra attack though.
You do.
Hit him.
Could I run
Hit
over
one.
and just try?
You can. Yeah, absolutely.
Do
This
it.
gong droid's out for fucking blood. Let's fucking go.
Oh no, it's acquired a taste for blood.
See? Okay, now that's an 18.
That also
Yeah.
hits.
Bell,
Oh,
bell,
sweet
bell,
shit.
bell,
No,
bell,
no.
bell, bell, bell.
And that is 5 damage.
You get a good like slash across the shoulder on that one. It's not the biggest hit in the world, but you've certainly done some damage.
Now I've moved to there, which
That's
means I hit
10 feet.
here. 10
So
feet.
you hit a.
And I decide to use
There
my
to there.
final 20 feet to run behind.
So if you move away, he will get an attack of opportunity, since you're moving
I
outside
have
his
a-
melee range.
Wait, I have a monk thing for that. Wait,
Do you?
I was reading my shit. 1 second. Do I have a monk?
That helps me read your sheet, yeah.
Whenever you performance, it is you learn how to whenever you make your bonus action to bring an unarmed strike. Shit, didn't do that.
Didn't do that.
Creatures. Can I use a bonus action to make an unarmed strike?
Since you've only got the one hand on the knife, yeah.
I'll say. Because the full thing is, whenever you make a bonus action to make an unarmed strike, creatures you hit can't make opportunity attacks against you, and my speed increases by 10 feet.
Hell yeah.
Okay, dude. So I'm just gonna try just punch him in the face. Just slash.
Go ahead.
Unarmed strike. That is a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Roll your
boy.
damage.
Yeah.
Roll the die.
Yeah.
Double what's on the die, and then add the bonus.
So it's an unarmed strike, so it's not rolled. It's just the static.
Oh, it is, isn't it? No, you're a
Yeah.
monk.
So
it's
you
6
should
damage.
have D4s instead of standard.
Oh, I can roll a d4. Yeah. Yeah,
Potentially,
you are so right.
Depending on the level.
Yeah. Oh my god, I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4 on a d4.
Then that's
Yeah.
8, and then plus whatever bonuses you get to strength.
Do I? I can't see any bonuses on the description, but it does. say I
Just
get 8
what
damage.
is your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is a +2.
So that's 8 plus 2 for 10.
Nice.
Fucking hell!
You
Okay, so
crack
just
the stormtrooper's helmet so hard that part of it shatters, and he slumps to the ground like a pile of bricks.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Purely for intimidation factor, I'm just gonna now stand in front of him.
Go ahead. He's run out of friends.
Fuck you, bitch.
Just the
Fuck you,
aggressive
bitch.
gonk.
Gonk.
Gonk,
Okay.
motherfucker.
I take that ends your turn.
It does.
Una, you're up.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
13 to hit.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Ah. Ends my turn.
And moving back here, it is the officer's go. And he's run out of friends. That's not the right tab. He's on here.
Motherfucker.
Fucking come at me, mate. Come up.
Come at
Fucking
me.
go. Come at me.
Just
Fucking.
gonk.
He drops his weapon and puts his hands up.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Coward!
After
Never
seeing a
thought.
gong droid like wrap through 2 of his stormtroopers in within 6 seconds, his hands are up.
It's the battle gong.
The most powerful gun alive.
I believe that.
However, at this point,
Oh, the reinforcements.
the reinforcements. Where's my
Shit.
props?
We forgot
They're a bit
about
big.
the reinforcements.
It's
Like the
huge.
giant.
That's so big. What are the reinforcements?
They were originally
Stormtrooper.
reinforcing the building to keep it from collapsing.
They're actually holding the building up.
The office is even bigger.
Ah!
This guy is a captain, by the way. He's not a lieutenant.
He's a oh shit, he's a captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit. Okay.
Wow, that came up on your mic, Nomi.
Sorry.
That was beautiful.
I turned away and everything. Ah.
They'll be on the same initiative orders, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, so that ends the officers go, and it is now Mabik.
20 feet,
But
you said, didn't I? Nope, 30 apparently. Hot.
Would we take the officer hostage?
You could try.
That was going to be my plan.
There we are.
Or shoot. Yeah, I move over here. I point the gun at him and go get underneath. And we're basically holding him hostage.
So you're going to move over to here
Yep, I'm gonna move over
and
to
take
there,
him hostage so that they can see.
take him hostage.
Is his weapon still on the ground?
His weapon is still on
Yeah.
the ground, yes.
Ooh.
I go to Bell. Pick it up.
I can't, it's not my go.
Well, when it's your go, pick it up. I'm right. Okay. I'm just gonna see what else I could do. What can I do here? Can I dismantle your neck? No.
You could steal any like communications he has.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start patting him down. See
He has a comm link on him, yes.
I'm gonna
Ooh, that's good.
I'm gonna take the comm link, put it on myself. I'm guessing it's linked to all the ship, isn't it? Or is it just linked to?
You can tell it's
officers?
probably linked to a security office of some kind.
Okay.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Is there any way that you can hack through that? I know it's a long shot, but could that be used to control anything in the environment, or is it purely just communication?
That would be purely communication.
Damn it.
You'd need more of a
Yeah, I've been
data pad
playing-
in order to...
I've been playing too much Watch Dogs. I was hoping
Yeah.
we could actually like lower if we could lower the lift.
I'm gonna hack it.
Like-
This is the 70s in space.
Yeah.
Alright, mobile phones aren't really.
70s in
That's a
space.
walkie-talkie.
That's a walkie-talkie. It's not. Oh, hello. Oh, hell yeah. So long shot. I get to infuse. I have a feature here, which means I can infuse an item. It is a weapon or armor, but if I make that electrically charged, it could be. No, it's a bit of a long shot. I'll do it to my own pistol then.
Yeah.
I gain an ability to temporarily enhance a weapon or armor at the end of a long rest. Oh, it's end of long rest.
What does it say at the end of a long rest?
You can touch one unenhanced object that is a suit of armor, a shield, or a simple or martial weapon until the end of your next long rest, or until you die. The object becomes an enhanced item, granting a +1 bonus to AC. if it's armor or shield, or +1 to bonus attack and damage rolls. If it's a
Yeah,
weapon.
you'd have had to. You didn't have this blaster at the start of the day,
no,
so yeah.
My own pistol, yes.
Your own pistol,
Not
yes, but
weapon.
that's not on you. That's with the other group because they took your weapons just in case.
That's not going to be helpful. What's this? No, it's not going to be helpful. Do you what? Can I like shock him a bit?
Yeah.
I can do. I've got electroshock, which is touch range. It's a D8 damage, but yeah, he'll be right.
It's up to you what you want to do.
I'm gonna give him a little shock, just to let him know that I mean business. I'm not fucking around. That is a 19
Hits.
D8. Yes.
Try not to kill him. He could have information.
3.
3 damage. You give him like he like convulses for a moment as like the electricity goes through his body, and then he breathes out as like, what the f.
You have
He's like
tased
heavy
him.
breathing. You tased him basically.
Yeah.
But yeah. Does that end your go?
I go. I just tell him what. Gotta know I mean business.
Okay. Up next in the order is the new troopers.
The new troop. Oh god.
No, not the new troopers.
And they are gonna basically move into the room and shield their
Maneuver.
officer, and wait for his command. Basically, this one, he knows what he's got to do. He's gonna shoot Una.
Yeah.
Ah.
I love this individual war that's happening over here.
Yeah.
And that misses.
That's a very different situation.
That
happening
is an
over
11 to
one
hit.
tiny room.
Oh, miss.
After that, it's Bell's go.
Bells go. Okay, I don't.
We have a hostage,
Okay.
mate. What are you gonna do?
Question.
Yes.
What's this?
That is a console for these 2 doors here.
Can you? Which 2 doors?
Uh,
These 2 doors.
this door
Hmm.
and this door.
Ah.
You can shut Una out. You can shut. Bye.
What? I've also just realized that this movement platform is on a lower.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
What is down here?
A closed door on this side is what you can see.
Ah. All right. Can I pick up the weapon?
Yes. It's a blaster carbine. It does a d6 damage.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
I will add that. Blaster. So which one is a blaster carbine?
Yep.
I will also equip it.
There you go. That is your action, sir.
That is my action. Yes. Well, because I don't have my pistol on me. But
You could just ask for that. Oh no!
no, I've got a fucking carbine now. Yeah. Okay. do you want my gun? I've got a better gun now. Like
A less concealable gun.
Yeah.
It's a less concealable gun, but it's a cooler
What
gun.
have you got a fucking bigger gun? that I can
It's
have?
like a mix between the pistol and a blaster rifle. It's
Fuck
like
yeah.
in the in between.
We just go.
I thought you were genuinely about to say it's like in the in-betweeners.
No.
No.
Where does that come into this?
And then they had a gun.
I have a receipt.
So yeah, that you've used your action.
I've
You
used my action,
what?
but now I can move.
you can.
How far can a stormtrooper move?
You've noticed they've been moving about the same speed as you.
Oh, so like 30 feet. Oh, that could shoot me. If I... What's this do? This
Uh,
little console.
That you don't know.
There's a wall.
I'm guessing like that would be an action to interact with it.
You could certainly bonus action to see what it does, like a perception check.
I would, if I just move 5 feet across here.
You can peek around the corner and have a quick look and see if you can determine what it does.
Just a little, a little peek around the corner.
Yeah.
Can I? So perception check with that.
Yeah.
Perception check.
Or investigation, whichever you prefer.
I will do investigation because I'm slightly decent at that. That's a lovely 6.
It certainly looks like a console of some kind.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean, you don't
Now
have to
what?
know what it does to push buttons.
Would pushing
Push the
buttons be an
button, find
action
out.
though, or would it be a
I
bonus
would say
action?
that's a bonus, but you've used your bonus to look.
I've used my bonus to look. Damn it. Well, what I will do then is just for the time being, so I'm in cover, I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's your full movement there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Una, you're up.
Same again.
Blast him.
Welcome to World War Una.
That's
Welcome
not
to World
one.
War Una over here.
A natural 1.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Does your weapon have a misfire rate? Is that anything at all? Is that on there? Because some experimental things do.
It doesn't say anything, so I'm assuming.
I'm going to say your blaster jams, and it takes the rest of your action to unjam it.
I
Natural 1s are a natural 1. Okay.
Like
Yep, you can do that. Okay. It is now the officer's go. And he has cooler things because he's a captain.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So,
shit.
he is going to call to attack, and he says, "Open fire" to the stormtroopers.
So
And
they just do not care about the lieutenant.
no,
No, they do not give a shit.
This is a-
fuck.
this is a prison break. Like they're taking no prisoners anymore. So yeah, he's going to get the other 3 storms each. So basically, what this does is call to attack. Up to 3 allies within 120 feet of this officer that can hear it can each use their reaction to make 1 weapon attack.
Oh,
So all 3 of them are going to attack. Well, basically the officer because he's in front of Mabik. But if they kill him first, then Mabik might take some damage.
yeah.
So the first one rolls a 19 to hit
Oh,
and kills him
oh shit. Oh shit.
with max damage, which
This
is
guy's like-
11.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry,
fucking
no.
Officer.
That's not 11 damage. That's 13 damage because
Oh, he's
of
very dead.
yeah.
Very dead.
Basically, that officer had
They really
13.
didn't like that guy.
That officer had 13 health to start with, and he already lost 3 from Mabik.
Oh shit.
Just
So-
it's because you fucking electrocuted him.
No. It wouldn't have mattered. He did the full health
Oh, he
pool
was
in
just
1 hit anyway.
Dead anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, that was this guy.
Yeah.
Alright. The other one is going to move up to here. In fact, he can't move. He can only use a weapon attack. So you're going to get half cover from this stormtrooper. This
Yeah.
one can't see you, so he's not going to attack.
Wait, so I'm only getting top my 2. The one
Yeah.
that just shot the officer.
The one
and
that just shot the officer, and this guy who you get half cover from.
Okay.
So you get an extra 2 AC off of that.
Cool.
If I could roll on the table, that'd be great. And that's not great. That's only a 3 on the die.
Nice.
10 to hit.
No.
Misses. And that is the officer's go. Up next
Cool.
is you, Mabik.
Run! Fucking run! Bye!
Get out of dodge.
Yeah,
I would say,
I'm
and this is like a console desk type thing. So if you want to go over this, I would say make an acrobatics check. If not, you just use an extra 5 feet of movement.
How much is that to just to the gonk? Is 25. I can run 30, so that'll be extra 5. No, I can still get to
You can
him.
still get on top of him, but you'd have to stop here because you can't both be occupying the same space.
If I get here, I'm out of cover.
You're mostly out of line of sight. Yeah, you're out of line of sight.
I'm out of sight. Okay. Then I will run. I will run round and then hit it, and I'll take the extra 5 feet of running rather
Okay,
than
so you
trying
basically go like round like this and get to there.
like round like that. And I am. How badly damaged is Bell?
Bell seems
is on 9 out of 33 right now.
not doing
Yeah,
great.
I'm gonna use my repair kit on them.
Yeah, go ahead. That's your action.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. What do I have to do?
I will say it's like a normal healing potion, so 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Good start. We have a 4. That's a 1.
7 points of healing.
5, 7.
So you're back up to
It's not much,
16.
but it's something.
It ain't
Not
much,
much,
but
but
it's honest work.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't much, but it's
Which is
honest
the
work.
first honest work we've done in a long time.
Yeah. In
And
this situation, none of us are doing honest work.
now it is the stormtroopers' go. This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is going to dash to here.
Yike.
Yeah.
This guy is also going to dash to here,
Yike.
and this
Oh.
guy is going to go dash this way.
Uh-oh.
This stormtrooper is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to get 3/4 cover on Nomi. So it's plus 5 to your AC, Nomi, but he's going to try and shoot you anyway.
Okay.
Plus 5 is pretty good.
And
That's
that's
a-
a miss
that's a-
with a 14.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is.
And that ends the stormtroopers goes. Bell, you're up.
Fuck. Okay. Can I? 1, 2. That's 10. That's 10 feet.
That is 10 feet.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? Can I use one unarmed strike?
Mm-hmm.
Do unarmed strikes? Can they have knockback?
Only if you use monk specific abilities. You'd have to try and shove him, basically, which would be an athletics check.
And you're going to try and dominoes them.
They're on a bridge.
But
Oh,
you are.
yeah.
If you push him, you're basically going to push him just back on the bridge. Because the angle you're at, you're not going to be able to like push him off the edge because there's like these 2 bits here. These are walls.
I'm just looking through my things I can do right
You know what? Tonight's title was very accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly accurate.
It's almost like I know you guys.
We had the best intentions. Our execution's a bit crap, but we had the best intentions.
Even the best laid plans rarely survive contact with the enemy.
If I do the shove, how far back will he go?
What's your strength modifier?
+2.
So probably 10 feet.
Oh, brilliant. I would like to try and do that.
Okay, he's going to roll contested against you.
Shit. So is that a strength check?
It will be
that
athletics.
Athletics. Come on.
I believe in you.
You don't have to believe too hard.
Homer!
I fucked up.
What did you do?
Oh,
No.
I believed too close to the sun.
Did you?
I got,
No.
Can I hear what the stormtrooper got first?
No.
Well,
What'd you get?
I will stand proudly in my shame and announce the number 4.
Oh.
The stormtrooper rolled a 4 on the die,
Oh. No,
But-
fucking way.
has a +1 to strength, so he rolls a 5.
Bastard. Oh, I hate that stuff. I hate that guy.
So yeah, you
Fuck
try
my
and
dad.
push him, but he's able to like turn to the side and sort of glance the blow off.
I'm not
Oh,
shoes. I've
boo.
seen that one before. Well, that was my action.
Yeah. You can still clock him around the head if you want, if with your bonus.
Can I run past?
You can't generally run through hostile occupied squares because they try to stop you.
Damn it.
You can
Take his
move through
angles now.
friendly squares generally because they'll move aside for you, but hostiles
But
won't.
not.
You also have to say, please excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
Every person you get.
Can I roll to say, please excuse me?
Persuasion
No.
with disadvantage.
No, attack his ankles.
Attack his ankle. Ah.
Get on the floor.
I don't know what to do.
You have a gun. Can't you just shoot him?
It's got really crap range.
It's not that it's range, it's because you're in melee, it'll be at disadvantage using a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Fair.
So you would be able to unarmed strike with your bonus action and then maybe run away because you have that opportunity attack thing with the bonus action hit.
That is true. I might just do the unarmed strike thing. So
Punch him and run away. I would.
plus 5. Let's go. What do I get? I got a 15.
That hits.
Okay, and that is yeah,
Yeah, D4 plus 2 for yours.
That is 4.
4 points of damage. You hit him like you don't quite get contact with the helmet. You get like just below it in the neck. And he takes like a little bit to the side, but shakes it off, and he's back ready to fight.
Okay, I am gonna do the move, and I'm gonna hide here.
Okay,
Where's he at?
he's right by this bridge.
Oh, okay, I see him now.
Because now they're not just all being funneled into a corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just see that happening as me and Una, us three Una in a cover door.
Yeah.
We're just like, well, this is a bad situation.
Una, you're up.
Same as always. I'm
Yep.
Eh.
Shoot the guy.
Miss.
What did you get?
I rolled a 4, so I got a 5 total. So
You only have a +1 to hit with that.
no. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I have +3 to hit, but still a miss. But
It is a miss. They're having the world's like greatest gunfight over here. Shots are going everywhere, but on target. It's a proper stormtrooper fight, and we're gonna go back to this now.
What do you mean?
It is the
Going back
officer's
to this.
go, and he is going to move up to here. And he is going to shoot at Bell.
Oh no.
And that is fuck all. 9. I take it that misses.
It does.
Hell yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That ends his go, and it is Mabik's go.
He's not looking at me.
You're going to have to step out to do that.
Yeah, I will step out. I will step out over here and I'll shoot the man back of the head.
Are you going to use your targeted shot? Because otherwise
Yes,
it'll be a
please.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm going to use my targeting shot. Make a range weapon attack. Yeah. So it's just my attack modifier.
So +5 instead of +6.
Yeah. Oh boy. 21.
Hits.
Just shot in the back of the head, bitch. Da, 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 da. Power to damage at 5th level. The ranged attack deals an extra 1d6.
Oh, interesting. So you get the
I forgot to read that.
D4 plus a D6 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
My intelligence modifier is 2.
So plus 2. So D4
so-
D6 plus 2.
D4 D6 plus 2. So that will be a 7 plus 2, 8, 9.
9 points of damage. You do get him
Back of
right
the
in the
head.
back of the head, and he slumps to the
Yeah.
ground.
Nice.
I just shouted Bell. You're welcome.
Get in. I beep in return.
You gonk in return.
Gonk.
Gonk.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is the stormtroopers go now, and this one is lined up perfectly for you.
Yep.
And he
I
is going to
just
shoot you,
realised what
Mavik.
I go.
In fact,
"Yeah,
you could
good one."
move.
Oh,
You could
fuck.
move back in as you still do have movement left.
I was gonna say I can just. Oh. So what I can do? Oh, it's an action on my turn. Fuck. No, I'll wait for next time. I'm going to. I could just go back. Or I'm gonna hide here.
Okay. Yeah,
So
he
I'm
can't
just out
see
of
you.
shot and cover.
Uh,
Because going back, he
however,
would know where I.
on the stormtrooper's turn, he is going to come here, and he can see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he can, but he's going to have a little bit more difficulty.
Not with that, he's not. Does a 17 hit?
What with the
With half
even
cover.
the cover?
So plus 2 to your AC.
Yeah, smack dab.
Oh. And D8. 7. 12 points of damage.
I'm on 10 out of 33 health.
Mm.
Ew.
Yeah.
In fact, let me redo that a moment, because I don't know if he's within 30 feet. He's not within 30 feet, so minus 2 off that's only 10 points of damage.
Okay. So
Can I ask a question from earlier? How much did I get healed when I
You got
there?
healed 7 points of
Fit.
healing,
No.
because he
Yeah,
had 9 to start with, and he was back up to 16.
Mm.
Thank you.
Okay,
To add it on.
that ends that stormtrooper's turn. This stormtrooper is going to make his way up to here and get a direct shot on Nomi.
Oh no.
And that is... Could have been a natural 20, but it wasn't. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 8 points of damage.
Is that me? Okay.
I'm good. I'm still just barely above half.
Okay.
Cool.
Nomi's only ever been fighting one stormtrooper.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, moving on from the stormtrooper's turn. No, we've still got another one. He's going to come out to here, and he's going to move up to here. And that's going to be his turn. It is then Bell's turn.
If
Go on, Bell.
I push this button, will Una get crushed?
Quite possibly.
Hmm. Shit.
If I kill,
We-
No.
I kill.
We need Una to move back one place.
Right.
Okay.
As far as you're aware, the
What?
doors here work the same way as the cell doors in terms that it'll be ray shielding, and Una could be cut into many pieces.
Shit. Okay, so
Don't
we're not
Jesus
going to
like-
Resident Evil Una.
No.
I'm going to try and shoot him. This
Oh.
guy. But that is with disadvantage. Because this gun, which is very powerful, has a range of 70.
That's not the right tool. Let me... the range of 70 means that you are in range. You're only 30 feet away.
Yeah.
So you get normal attack on it.
Normal. Okay. So roll. There we are. Let's see what I roll. I rolled fucking 13.
13. What's his AC? 13 misses.
Oh, boo.
I would like to use my monk stupid second attack.
Yep, go ahead.
Try it again. I rolled in that one.
No.
You misfire, and the gun just sort of locks up for a second, and you spend the rest of your turn trying to unlock it, which you do. Okay, that's Belle. Una, you're up.
I'm gonna stop and try again.
Go ahead.
Yay, that's better. 18 plus 3.
18
so
hits, plus 3 hits.
21.
Yep, that hits.
21.
Could you, if Una tries to beckon the stormtrooper forward, then
We're not in communication with each other, man.
Max
I know, but I
damage.
can always dream.
What'd you get?
8 and I get a plus 3, I think. Doubly checking that. Yeah, I get plus 3 to that, so.
The blast basically pushes his body up
11.
against the wall, and he slumps down forwards and is dead.
Yay!
Wow.
Finally!
Finally! You killed one guy!
1,000 Years War.
Nomi's on the board.
You have a kill, finally!
Okay.
Mother, meanwhile, is on like a 1 kill, but also like a 1 got man shot.
Is that the end of your go, Nomi?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the officer's go, and he is going to go here and use his action to do the thing. What's the thing? The thing was call to attack.
The thing is,
And he is going to get this stormtrooper to take another shot at Mabik. That's a natural 15 plus 5, 20 hit to hit. And that is he 30 feet? He's still 35 feet away, so you're still okay with that. So he doesn't get the bonus to that. It is 11 points of damage. Just drawing around the outside of the map.
So I'm on 1 health.
Oh,
fuck.
I'm on one health.
Shit. I have a plan.
I have a plan. What's your
You
plan?
Run. My plan is to just kill him.
Do you know what? That was going to be my plan.
I thought your plan would be run away and try
Well,
to get
Mabik,
out of the line of fire.
it's your turn, Mabik.
Okay. I couldn't use a medkit on myself.
Using one on yourself is a bonus.
Nice.
Yeah, I could
The
do
bonus
that
action.
quickly, can't I?
Yeah.
I could do that as a bonus.
Yep, 2d4 plus
Cool.
2.
2d4 plus 2. Nice. 3. 2, 5 plus 2.
7 points of damage again.
10 points of healing. 8. I give myself a quick adrenaline shot. You know, like one of the syringes you just pull out and...
This injury is future me's problem.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out later. Okay, and now I'm going to fucking bolt.
Where are you going to go?
Run, rabbit, run.
That's racist. Can I get there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can actually get to here if you like. That would be the full
Where?
use of your movement right here. Nope, not
What,
that
into
one.
the abyss?
Pointer here.
Yeah. Yeah,
should be.
cool. I'm doing a good old Irish exit and fucking bolting.
Yep. Irish goodbye.
Yep.
Okay. Moving
And-
on from Mabik's go, because I assume that is your full go. And if you
Yeah.
want to dash, you can actually get way further, because you haven't used your action.
Yeah, I can dash.
Or you can kind of shoot the stormtrooper as you go by.
What? Do a.
Yeah, do like a west side.
Yeah, I'll do like a west side.
Yeah.
And shoot him quickly
Go
as
ahead.
I run past. Do I just roll my tech attack?
It's no, you just roll your normal attack for the gun. Unless you want to put your tech attack on it, in which case you'd be using another tech power.
I've got 8 left. Would a targeting shot work if I'm running?
It would still give you the extra damage.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, I'll do it then, because I'm. So that's +5. 17.
Hits.
Go me. So that's D6, D4 +2.
Yes.
Yes. Come on, kill him, one shot. I won't, but 6 +2, 8.
8 points of damage. You get a decent shot, like center mass. The armor certainly helps him, but like he's taken a big old hit. Did you clock this guy in the head before? I don't think you did. I think you clocked the previous guy in the head. That was
the previous guy.
Yeah.
He's in the same spot I killed.
Yeah, it is.
Guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. I need to use the little rabbit swim again.
Okay. Well, that is your turn over. You've done it a very good point. It is now, I believe, get the initiative order up. The stormtroopers go. And he's going to go here. And he's going to attempt to push you off.
How dare you? That's what I was going to do to you.
You can't copy my idea. That's my idea.
If you can do it, they can do it too. So, athletics or acrobatics from you, whichever is your strongest.
My strongest is acrobatics.
So if you roll acrobatics, I'll roll athletics for him.
Ah. Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a nat 20, which is a 23.
Well done. He got a 16 for a total of 17. So you stay there.
Ooh, that was a magnet shoes.
Yeah, that was a Magna Boots moment. And that's going to end his turn. Belle, it is your go.
Could I suplex him?
You could try and maneuver, like grapple him, push him off the edge if you like.
You know how, like, Darth Vader just picks up the Emperor and just chucks him off the edge?
Yeah.
Like,
he does go with him, though.
I just want to...
I'll get you to make a strength attack roll with this. So use your proficiency bonus, your strength bonus, and roll a d20.
So that'd be a +5. Proficiency adds strength.
Yeah.
Yep. 15.
That's what you needed. You managed to pick him up off the ground, over the top of your head, and I would like a athletics check from you to see if you can throw him off.
If not, I'm just holding him.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, that's a 19. That's a 19 plus 2. That's a 21.
And down he goes.
Yeah. Nice.
He is prone. It's like a 10-foot drop, so I'll give him a d6 of bludgeoning kinetic damage because he's fallen that far. That is 5 points of damage. And from the... How much did you do to him? 8, Alex.
Yes.
That's it. He doesn't get back up.
That's probably like... We've had a lot of brutal deaths so far. My guy got his back cracked.
Yeah.
You Gwen Stacy'd him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There was no Spidey to save him, though.
I just want to recreate that scene, but there's a stormtrooper and a gonk droid.
No, do you know what I want? Right, it's the Darth Vader Emperor scene, but it is a gong droid and a stormtrooper.
Gong droid with like arms.
I would like to then walk over to here.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
And I would like to use my face around. I would like
make myself bigger.
I would like to use my bonus action to push the button.
Yeah.
You've done a lot this turn already. You picked him up and threw him.
Ah, is that like a bonus
I'm
action
going to
and a
say
bonus
that's going to
action?
use both for this round.
Well, I'd like to walk over here, and then I would like to now flip off the guard.
That's fair enough. That's a free action. Moving on, it is Una's go. Una?
Hmm?
It's your go.
Ah.
And he looks
The
at me.
door's still open.
I
door in
looked at
front is still
him.
open, right?
Yes, it is.
Do this shit again.
We're back to this. Old familiar. 15 hits.
Back to old familiar.
Old faithful.
7.
7 points of damage. Nice. He is untouched at the moment, however, so that 7 points of damage is his first set of damage. Did that end you go, Nomi? Or are you going to move back? Are you going to move back?
Actually, bub.
Cool. Next we have the officer, and he's going to shoot you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
I don't like getting shot.
I don't want to get shot.
it's fine. He got a natural 1, so his
Hell
entire
yeah.
turn is spent trying to sort out his blaster rifle.
It's just like, who fucking asked this guy? Like,
Yeah. Like, you flip him off as like, fuck you too.
Click. Click. Oh, fucking do.
Right,
fuck
he.
you!
I was going to say he flips you off back, but he's an Imperial officer. He doesn't do that.
He just growls.
He's,
just looks very scornful.
He's actually looking a little bit wide-eyed because he's run out of friends a little bit as well. He can't see this stormtrooper over here, so he thinks he's actually alone at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It is your go, Malik.
Okay. Una's having trouble over here, right?
Mildly. They've done some decent damage to this guy.
He won't see me coming. He won't see...
It's just the A-team for you.
If I can go there,
Yeah.
I can get a shot at him with my targeting shot.
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna come here. I don't get attack of opportunity. No, I won't get attack of
No.
opportunity because he.
Just a
He
normal
doesn't
attack.
want
He's in
something.
combat, but he doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily know that you're
Okay.
there, but it's just a normal attack.
So normal.
Because he's ready for a fight.
Yeah, I just no.
He's ready for a
On the
scrap.
table. I think it was on the fucking table. There we go. +6. 15?
15 is what you need.
Oh, get it.
Yes. D6, D4 +2. That is going to be a 9 to 11 points of damage.
He slumps to the floor as well. Just not even he didn't even get a sound out. Like you got him like right in the neck, in between the armor plates, and he just like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Una just thinking.
I take it that ends your turn.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Well, it would be the stormtroopers next, but there's none of them
Yeah.
left. So it's Bell's go.
I would like to move across this platform.
Yep.
To here.
Yep.
Which is
25 feet, I think.
20.
20 feet.
20 feet. I would like to Can I use the bonus action to see what the button press would do before I kill this guy?
You certainly can.
Press button, press button, press button.
I push the button.
The
I'm
bridge.
imagining it's just like one button, like an Atari controller. Just
It's not one button, but you press a button and the bridge retracts from either side, so there is no longer a bridge here.
Oh, now it's just me and him.
Yeah.
You've gone. Aha! Ah!
It's like, no, it's you're not. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Back in here with me.
Ah, that's fucking.
I like this, like,
No, that's...
death scourge fucking gonk droid. Worked his way through an entire group of
Wait,
stormtroopers and officer.
Bell's got 2 kills.
He's got 3.
Yes.
Oh, I've got 3. I've got 2.
Oh,
I've got 2 kills.
and I would
No,
like.
I've got 3 kills because I killed the earlier guy.
Can I
Yeah, well,
gesture to the comms panel and just go like, give it here?
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation. Ah, come on. No, that's a fucking D12. That is a 17.
17. You're in luck. Thinking he is all alone, which he actually is, he slowly puts his hands up as well and hands over his comm device.
yay! We did it. We did it. We did
And
it. Yeah.
can I? We can't. You know what? Okay, this amount. I could kill him, but is anyone gonna believe him if he says he got mugged by a gonk droid?
That's fair.
They won't ever
Any worse
believe
than
you.
that.
But there is a chance he raises further alarm if you leave him here alone.
Can I take him hostage? Can we have a hostage for the rest of the campaign?
For God's sake.
You're not taking
No,
some
it's
random
not.
captain with you for the rest of the campaign.
That's not
Okay,
gonna end
fine,
well.
Fine, I will shoot him in the face.
Okay. I would have done the same suplex maneuver because there's no bridge there anymore.
Oh no, that's so much better. Yeah, I want to
Throw
suplex
him
him.
off. Yeah, throw
I
him
want
off.
to suplex him into the abyss.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
This might be a little. Let me check. His strength is actually worse. So go ahead and make an athletics check. Well, no, sorry, it'll be an attack roll first, but with strength.
Which is
So
the same proficiency strength.
yeah,
Yeah. That is a 21.
yeah. You lift him off the ground. And please make an athletics check.
And that is an 8.
Oh.
I rolled his acrobatics against you, and he rolled a 5.
Oh. Yes.
So he's like trying to put up a fight, and you're just slowly bringing him over to the edge, and you just drop him down it.
I just want to say just gonk, and then just throw him over
Gonk.
the edge.
And he's screaming as he goes down, but you soon, like, the scream fades away.
Can I press the button and cause the bridge to come back out again and just waddle over?
Yep, fair enough. As far as you can tell, there's no alarm blaring in here, but you don't know if any alarms have been raised anywhere else.
You don't know if the silent alarm's gone off or anything.
Is that the end of combat then?
That is the end of combat.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Right.
Should I suggest that we cut back to the other guys? We've taken
Yeah,
a lot of the
that
light
combat
here.
took a while longer than I thought it would.
It took a lot of the
I was going
light
to say, I
here.
feel like I was going to fall asleep.
Yeah,
What do we
we'll
have?
we'll
What
cut
we-
back to Team Demolition, shall we? You hear a klaxon alarm blaring. Alright. Just as you've gotten out of the airlock armory part, the alarm starts blaring. With a voice coming over the intercom. Prisoner break on the detention level. And it just repeats.
Detention. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we just. I mean, people are going to the elevators anyway, right? And the generators, I imagine, are
The generators are on this floor still.
okay. Yeah, let's continue like like we've got places to be, like everyone else does. I imagine if there are other stormtroopers that are coming through, we're like, oh yes, we're also on a job. We gotta go do it. And then we'll just make our way to the generator room. Hopefully, all the other people will be too busy helping out down there to.
Bashi does say that he didn't see the generator room personally. He was just told that it was on this level, and that you might have to find a schematic in order to get there quickly and efficiently.
I don't suppose you saw a place that might store that kind of stuff.
You did not.
Okay. We might have to have ourselves a bit of a wander. To either see if we can find the generator room or find some kind of place that would have those kind of schematics.
Yeah, you managed to make your way across like the standard armory floor, and there is the set of doors that you came through that led to the stairs, and then on the other side is the elevator banks, and then to the far left is another set of doors that you don't know where they lead.
Okay. Let's start with that unknown set of, what was it, a set of stairs or
Set of doors.
Set of doors. So let's go check that out.
There's no officer on this level. They assume if you're grabbing things from the armory, you're going to leave through the main armory. So there's no guard posted at this door. However, as soon as the door opens in front of you, 4 stormtroopers rush by, and Sen is called to come and help as well. So he's going to try and persuade them not to.
Yeah, someone's got to stick with the droids.
So he's going to try and do a persuasion check.
Yep.
That's not great. It's only a 10. I'm going to do a quick insight on those stormtroopers. The stormtroopers are dumb. They rolled a 3.
Excellent.
So they buy his line that someone needs to stay with these droids, and they run past towards the elevator bank. All right, those were the reinforcements you guys met. One of them could have been Sen.
No.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Don't say that, man.
There was a possibility if that roll had failed that one of the guys you killed could have been Sen.
What, the guy that gave us the job was just murdered?
The one that maybe fell down onto the bridge, maybe. That's the one I would have gone with.
You look down, there's a name tag. Hello, my name.
No, you just see as the helmets come slightly off from the fall, and it's just blue skin underneath from the Duros.
And and we just go, we do not tell anyone about this. He fell.
It's the one who has just like awful slashing damage. Just we found him like this.
He's in 7 pieces.
Animal attack.
We found him. Yeah, animal attack.
Holding bloody knife. We found him.
Okay.
He fell on this knife.
But yes, so door opens, stormtroopers rush past you, and this is a long corridor. It's probably about 15 feet wide, so there's a decent amount. Going down it, there are multiple door offshoots.
Any labels?
Not that you can see from here. You'd have to go down and actually check.
Understandable.
I'm just going to quickly run off to the little bots room. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Yep. Let's go in and check out those rooms. Or like the labels on the rooms.
Moving down, you see one that's labeled comms. That takes a little bit of interest. If you can knock comms out, that might be interesting.
That's true.
There's general like offices down here as well. And then further down there is another set of double doors that you don't know where it leads.
Okay. RV will look to the others in S4. I'm gonna take out those comms. I think we should take out those comms. RV is going to try the door, see if it's locked or.
It doesn't open to like there's a control pad next to it, and you push a couple of buttons, but it doesn't open.
Gotcha. I imagine this is another like metal door.
It is another metal door, yeah.
Okay, so not particularly easy in kicking-able.
Probably not, but anyone in there, you would certainly
Alert
alert them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I don't think we have anyone here that'd be able to hack that thing open, at least from our side. So I think we just go about our way. There was the offices.
Yeah, there's like 5 offices down this area.
Okay. I'm sure there's. Would that be the kind of place that we'd be able to find schematics? I'm not feeling it, but
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst place to check, but it's
okay.
It's not necessarily a long shot, but it's not exactly an easy shot either.
Right. And these would be like these offices would be for like officers, right?
Yeah, you'd find like
okay.
clerks and things down here.
You know what? Well, I think we start giving a couple of those a look. Hopefully the alarms will will cover the mess we're about to make.
Hopefully.
Although all these doors are probably going to be similarly locked, aren't they? Or with the control panel.
You don't know.
Let's give it a shot. Office number 1.
The door opens.
Excellent.
There is an officer in there.
All right, not for long.
He looks up from his desk and goes, "What's going on? Who are you?" Go ahead.
Alrighty. So when you were earlier, you were saying that we have the because we're disguised as stormtroopers and stuff. Did we have weapons that we could bring in with us, or is it just stuff?
You have your weapons.
Perfect.
But remember, your shield is not as good as it could be, because that's not exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to be wanting to use my shield too much, considering what it has on.
Yeah, that's true.
Blaster fire might be one thing, but any like physical attacks coming towards it, I could have the logic wrong on that. But vibroblade time.
Yep.
Let's just or get the. Actually, you know what? Let's do some fighter stuff. I'm going to do.
It's the first time you've got to use your character in anger.
Yeah. I'm going to use like a combat superiority thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
The maneuver I'm going to use is there. It is. Yeah, it'll be cool. Run in, assuming I get that 10 feet of movement.
You do.
And
he was not expecting a fight. Let's be real.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna use a charging attack.
Yeah.
So it'll do additional damage, and I can knock him to the ground, whatever. For what that's worth. Let's get rolling. That's gonna be +6. That goes there. I guess I should still roll my. Oh yeah. 30-20.
That hits.
Okay. So I'll do the base damage. Actually, I guess I could roll it all together.
Just roll all together and then it'll come up with a number.
D8 plus 3 plus.
I'm back.
Right. What is my superiority at this moment?
D6, I believe, at this level.
Understandable. Cool. Yep, you are correct.
I built a fighter for those guys to fight last time, so.
Nice. D8 plus 3 plus D6. Nice, that worked. So that's going to be 10 damage, and I'm going to need a saving throw. I believe it's a strength save.
Yep, I will get that.
Cool.
That is a 15.
The DC is probably going to be 3 plus, I'm guessing, strength? That might be, like, dead on. Because proficiency is +3 right now, right?
Yeah.
So what is that? Oh, no, it starts at 8 plus.
Yeah,
right?
so you got 8 plus 3 to 11 plus your strength.
Which is another 3, so he just beat it.
Okay, so he managed to shrug that off, but 10 points of damage, like, he is... You've basically barged in there and stabbed him in the gut, and he's like, ugh. He's still alive, but you could finish him off at any moment.
That's not. I'm going to choose the very next moment. I'll do my second attack.
Yeah.
Bop, bop. 17.
Hits.
Okay. And another 10 damage.
That's, yeah. You basically, like, slash him around, right, like, you pull the blade out and slash him diagonally straight across the chest, and he falls to the ground bleeding and unconscious.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's we'll take a quick moment to rifle through, or see if anything looks like it could be of use. But we're not going to take too long because we want to take out more often.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay. As for, please tell me you're here that you can also help me with these rolls.
Matthew.
Super.
13.
Is it going to sleep?
No, I don't go to sleep.
If you can help with investigation check, that would be greatly appreciated by paper.
Investigation. Finally, I get to do something after 2 hours.
I know, right?
I mean, Paperwat's just killed a man.
13.
13. Rifling through like the desk and hit the drawers in there, and there's a little cabinet in the corner as well. You find a bunch of papers about what things have been taken out of the armory and what has been brought back and various losses and reports on that. And in the bottom of the filing cabinet, there is a schematic of this floor only.
Good enough for me.
Okay, I will show RV.
So we'll pinpoint where the generator room is, and if there's anything we should note along the way to that path.
So yeah, that comms area is the main comms center for the base itself. And the only other thing that really stands out, apart from obviously the armory and the ordnance that's in there, is the generators, which are past those double doors that you didn't know where they led, and at the back left.
That's true. With that comms unit, they'd probably need some kind of officer's hand or something. No, it's a button. It's not a fingerprint or any kind of scanner like that, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool. If only we had
If only we had an officer's hand. With fucking hands in these, you guys and hands, man. I'm gonna start making villains without hands.
No.
Oh, that's fine. We'll take their feet.
Who says they're gonna have feet? If they don't have hands, what makes you think they're gonna have feet?
Take their head.
Take their feet. That's weird. Taking hands is totally normal.
Hands, feet, head.
Let's book it for the generator room.
Yeah, you sort of make your way outside the office, closing the door behind you. You don't want anyone to find that. And get to the end of the corridor. There is a control panel on this door as well, because it doesn't open automatically for you.
Crap. All right, so let's. I guess a roll might be necessary for these, but how are these control panels work? Is it some kind of key code?
It possibly could be a key code or key card swipe. There is a little swipe thing as well.
S4, can you go back in that other room and see if that guy had a card?
I will do that.
Thank you.
Take off his bloody corpse, please.
Searching the officer, I'm going to do a little roll here to see if you broke it when you slashed him.
Oh no! Oh no!
You did not. It's little. It's got a little bit of blood on it, but it's intact.
Just rub it off.
I'm off a little bit. Assuming S4 brings that back over, we're gonna give that a swipe and see if it opens up.
The door beeps and then slides apart.
Awesome. All right. What do we?
Directly on the other side of the door is 2 stormtroopers.
Here we go.
Oh no!
Mabik is ready to fight these 2 as well. Not Mabik, Bashi.
Excellent.
I like it.
I've been saying Mabik this entire night. I haven't really been saying Bashi.
You would be right though. If Mapic was here,
He would be ready to
totally-
fight. Yeah, let's be real.
I just come and run and screaming.
So yeah, Bashi's going to take the one on the right, and he is going to roll a natural 1.
Oh dear.
He's going to use his second attack.
Yep. 15 on my side.
It's
Oh no, not another natural 1. Oh no, Bashi. That's okay. Bashi got us through all the previous part.
Yep.
We can
oh
take it
dear.
from here.
Yeah, so you rolled a 15. That's enough to hit.
Excellent. I'm going to use. No, we can save the others for now. Let's see some damage. 9 damage.
Yeah, you certainly strike that across sort of like the chest area of the stormtrooper. Blood splats, but he's still alive.
Mm. Attack number 2.
Yep, go ahead.
Ooh, now it's my turn for the natural ones. That's going to be 7.
That ain't it.
All right.
It is now the stormtroopers' go since they would not. Well, in fact, S4, you can have a go as well as since you are here.
Okay, attacking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the
Alright.
stormtroopers has already been attacked.
I need to write down the stats for that weapon again because
What was it?
what gun did I have? What was it? What was the weapon?
Gun did he pick up?
He didn't pick up
Where did you
anything.
pick it off of? Did you not
Well, I
pick
did
up
not,
anything?
not pick up a gun like a while back. Do I not have that anymore?
I'm pretty sure I just gave you placeholder stuff in case for last time.
Oh yes, yes you did.
All right, so I need to write that down. So
Do you
Is it
just want?
faster?
Yeah, do you just want like an ion pistol stats?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't be carrying one of those. He'd be probably carrying something like a blaster carbine similar to the one that Harry picked up. So if you want, it would be your dexterity plus your proficiency for the roll to hit, and then it'd be a D6 plus your dexterity for the damage.
So that's +1 with dexterity, and then what was the rest of that?
Proficiency as well, so +3 as well on that, and then
So
that's your D20.
+1, +4 on the D20.
Yeah.
You good?
What did you get?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Natural 1.
Oh, we're off to a
God dang it.
fantastic start. Normally, I don't have a map for
Oh.
this bit.
God dang it.
So we're just going to do this like this for now.
Mhm.
It's going to be the stormtroopers. They're going to turn around. Since you're very, very close to them, they're going to basically try and like pistol whip you. So that is going to be a
I'm gonna take the lower AC on this one. I don't want them hitting this. shit. I mean, unless you think I'm just being paranoid.
17 to hit.
Cool. Good thing I didn't have the shield anyway. That is going to hit.
And that
So my
is
AC is on.
3 points of damage.
Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Damage. There's my AC. So if I'm using the shield, it's a 14. Without the shield, it's going to be a
12.
12. Okay.
And for the one that's attacking Bashi, that is a natural 18, which probably does hit. With 5 points of damage to him.
Oh dear.
Back to Bashi and RV.
All right. RV is going to, let's see.
That's a hit for Bashi.
I'm going to try another one of these maneuvers if I can get the hit.
Second attack misses.
It's a miss with an 8.
Yep.
And miss with a 9.
Tough.
That's for those keeping track. That's a natural 1, natural 2, and natural 3 in that order.
Oh my god.
It's better than me. I rolled 2
Bad
natural ones in a row.
That's true.
Bashi did get 1 hit in on the stormtrooper, but it wasn't enough to kill him.
Gotcha.
My lord.
I think
S4.
all good on mine.
You're up.
Okay, right. Astro is going to try to attack again with the same weapon. Okay, that is a 16
Hits.
that time. Nice.
Which one are you
And what's
attacking? The one
damage?
that's on RV or the one that Nabashi's next to?
Bashi.
Okay. It's D6 plus whatever your dex mod is.
So that's +1 again.
So yeah, D6 plus 1.
5.
Kills him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bashi did enough damage. He did 9 damage. And then that 5 brings it to 14. They have 13 health. Yeah, so that's that. It's the first Stormtrooper. He's going to go for you again, Narvi.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
Because I'm not using my shield. I mean, even if I was using the shield, that's a hit.
And that is 5 points of damage.
Okay. I love actually having HP. I play so
You
many
play, yeah, too many squishies.
Too many squishies.
Okay.
Yeah, up back to you.
Sounds good. If this guy's not going down, it's action surge time. I mean, assuming my normal attacks don't hit. That's a 17.
Hits.
And yeah, let's do a cool thing. This is going to be a disarming blow, assuming it doesn't kill him.
I don't think you need to.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. That plus that. 9 damage.
Dead.
Yep.
Like decapitated.
Yeah. Yes.
Just throwing people around with the along with the blade.
I'm going to roll a perception check for anyone in the offices behind you because they may have heard the blaster shout fire.
Understandable.
They did not. There's a low roll for them.
Excellent.
So yeah,
Let's
you continue on.
perfect.
Yeah, this is a much more open area. There is gantries around, and most of it is storage, from what you can see. Things that aren't being used right now but can be brought up to be used in emergencies, and general food storage areas for the garrison. And in the far left corner, it's like a box building officey type thing that from what you can tell from here, but you assume based on the schematics that that's where the generators are held for the turbo lasers.
Okay. So this room seems to be some kind of storage room.
Yeah.
And then in the far back is where we believe the generator to be.
Yep.
Okay. Any signs of any dudes?
On the gantries up top, you can't see anybody. There is sort of middle level lighting in here. It's not like the most well lit area. But yeah, you don't see anyone right now.
Gotcha. You know what? We'll just I mean, we probably are a little past looking like we're just normal Imperial stuff at this time. I don't know if we got like blood on us or anything, but
You've certainly got blood on you.
that's fair. In that case, let's book it.
Yeah.
Smart plan. Smart plan.
Yep.
Do you go basically straight for it, or do you go around the edge of the room and?
Yeah, we're gonna try to go around the edge of the room. Hopefully, that'll avoid most of the if any eyes on us.
Yeah, so you make your way sort of like out the door, turn left, sort of skirt along the wall. You don't run into anybody, and you make it to the door of this small box building.
Okay. Let's how's the door situation?
It looks sturdy.
Gotcha.
And there is a console next to it as well.
What would Maverick do in a situation like this? He would hack it. I don't know how to do that though.
Break it open! Break it open!
Roll a law check to see if you could hear what Maverick would say in this situation.
I love it.
You get a metagame, I'm going to work it in. Fuck you.
They're friends long enough. They're friends.
13.
Long
You hear in the back of your mind, break it open! Break it open!
It's so good to have a second opinion. Kick.
Do you kick the door or the console?
I mean, I guess we can try the console. And if that doesn't work, over to the door.
You plant your foot squarely in the center of the console. It buckles inwards, sparks a little bit, and the door slides up.
Hey.
All right, in we go.
And as soon as you open the door, you hear a loud humming and whirring of machinery. And schematics seem to have led you well. There appears to be a large area of heavy machinery here.
Excellent. I mean, I guess, is there a control panel on this side as well?
There is.
Okay. I mean, not would we be able to control it from this side?
You don't know, considering you damaged the other side.
True. We'll just leave it like that. I was gonna say maybe one of us keep an eye out, but it honestly is probably better and to be fast in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to for the detonator, for what we know about it.
Yeah.
Do we know if there's like a range on it? Like
you would say you're kind of a heavy weapons expert in this manner. Like, you've been working with like explosives and general weaponry for a long while. Can you roll me a lore check to see if you recognize this type of detonator?
You got it. 19.
You do recognize this type of detonator. You know that this detonator has a range of about half a mile.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So we can get some pretty good distance.
Yeah.
Before setting that off. Lovely. Can we set a timer and have the detonator ready?
There is the possibility of that, yeah.
That would be great, just in case, like, if we lose the detonator or anything like that. I guess a good time to set would be like, how long did it take us to get in here? I mean, considering we were just like walking.
You've been in here like half an hour.
Okay. Maybe we'll set it to another half an hour. That way, because at least like we'll be like on the run to get out of here. Especially once I tell them that hey, it's gonna explode. Well, I guess it's just the generator. It's not like the entire place is gonna go up. In that case, yeah, we might just like get some distance and activate the detonator. Yeah, let's yeah, I'm sure RV would know how far to get away from these things to avoid the blast.
Yeah, you know that these like, looking at the size of them and the composition, these would probably be equivalent to like a stack of hand grenades.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll just get like I don't remember how big the storage room is, but maybe like halfway along there, and we'll trigger the detonator. We'll do it in the order of I hesitate to bring this up. It's priming the mine, then priming the detonator.
Yes, that was what you remember, but first things first, attach the mine.
Attach the mines. Great points. We will get to work doing that. I think all of us doing it to make it quicker is the best.
Yeah, there's 4 of you here, including Sen. So that's 3 mines each, and that takes you about a minute and a half to plant like each of the mines and then go along and arm them. Perfect. Or activate them. Yeah.
I don't think we have to get cute with a timer. Then we'll just set it with the detonator, and then once we get a good distance away, we'll detonate. Okay. Yeah. Everything primed. Connect to the detonator. Let's book it.
Yep. You make your way out, and still appears to be no one around. You can make a perception check if you like to have a proper look as you're going along.
You know what? I think this will be. I mean, why not? Why not roll dice? 17.
It's suspiciously quiet around.
That is strange. I mean,
Like, there's no one in here.
Very
Except for
strange.
those 2 stormtroopers you met. No one around.
Maybe they all went to the. Hopefully, they didn't send everybody into into the prison, or those guys are in trouble. But you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, so we'll get a good distance away, maybe like halfway along the room, and then let's blow up some generators.
I will warn you because you know a little bit about how generators work.
Thank you so much. Yes.
The generators might provide a bit of a bigger bang.
Oh dear.
There's a lot of power in generators.
That's true. How far are we thinking?
Probably about half a floor away.
Half a floor away. Okay. Yeah, that's not like going to another floor or going to the other
Going
side of the
like
floor?
other side of the building.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can make that work.
Right. Plus, you've still got to get back through the armory without them locking it down with you in it.
Very true. So we'll wait to detonate until after we're through the. Was there another airlock to get through?
It's not another airlock. There's just a guy with a desk.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we will make it look. He's gonna have the desk. No, that's cool. Well, if he says something, we'll just be like, "Well, we tried." Bang. That should be
Jesus
quite a little bit of
Christ.
a distraction.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll walk out.
You walk out as nonchalantly as you can. Considering the circumstances, the alarm has now sort of like died off. It's not there anymore. They assume that you don't know what they assume. And the officer sat at his desk, asks, so what have you brought?
Oh yeah, well we brought bang.
Do you let it off right in front of him?
Yeah, we don't have anything else to show for our
Jesus
exhausted
Christ.
shield.
You
You weren't going in for a shield. Oh yeah, bang.
God's sake.
You could have just shown him the shield.
You're right. Yeah, let's show him the shield.
No, you've done this now. This has happened. You pushed you did the action.
I absolutely.
His
God
eyes
damn
go
it.
wide as you hold up the detonator and push the button, and like a loud rumble is heard off in the distance. He immediately tries to pick up like his comm device to try and notify other people in the area. You can try and do something if you like.
That sounds good. Because like there's like only like a little hole. You're not. Gonna get,
It's enough to like slot a hand through.
That sounds like enough to slot a vibroblade through.
It would be a little difficult, but you could get it done.
Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I might be able to frighten them as well with one of my abilities. All right. 22.
Hits, even with all the added bonuses to AC for that gave him.
True. That's gonna be plus that, and I am going to use my rattling strike. Hopefully, making this guy scared of us. Although I don't think it's gonna really stop him from calling reinforcements. I just like doing my cool. Actually, it's gonna add to damage. Actually, is it something he has to like physically pick up and?
Think of like a small comms device that he would talk into.
Okay. No, is it like attached to his body, or would he have to like fumble around on the ground if he lost it?
He would have to fumble around on the ground if he lost it.
Sounds like a disarming blow. There's a lot of little extra damage on top, and
Yeah.
if he fails the saving throw, he's going to drop an item of my choice, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It drops the object you chose. So this is going to add the d6 to the Damaggio. Okay, that's going to be 10 points of damage, and if I could get that strength save.
It's not needed. He slumps over, clutching at his stomach, and falls to the ground unconscious.
Time to go.
As you do that, you hear, like, you don't hear it. At first, you feel it. And you feel like the shockwave of your blast coming through, but that's died down. Then you start to feel a much more rigorous rumbling, and the ground starts to shake properly.
Yeah.
And you saw the generators and knew what sort of explosion that would create. This ain't that type of explosion.
There's something else. It sounds like something worse. Or at least, like, the source of the rumbling is something else. It may not be an explosion.
Suddenly, the floor basically shifts by 5 feet, almost knocking you all to the ground.
Yikes.
And you're not exactly on a even floor anymore. It's like a little bit slanted. It's like basically like that now. And you can almost feel a little bit of acceleration.
Yeah. Woohoo.
And at this point, proper alarms start blaring.
Yeah.
Down in the detention level, you feel this as well. Bell almost falls off the edge from where he was. And you feel like the acceleration as well.
Okay, time to go. Leaving time.
Right.
Leaving time is now.
What do you do?
Who am I near? I'm near Una, and Gonk is on the other. Bell's on the other side.
Yeah.
Isn't?
I am.
Bell's on the other side of that bridge bit, yes, but he's not too far away.
Is Una's in the
corridor,
prison
yes.
bit? Yeah. So I run into the corridor. I just grab Una and go by the hand and go, run. And try to just get the fuck out of there while trying to also run by Bell and just go, we're leaving.
Best that you can tell, this building's about to collapse.
Yeah, this is it. We're leaving.
Good for my forgotten the instinct I forgot about us getting out of here first. Well, might have been incorrect, but also correct. Correct for the wrong reasons.
Someone's fucked up somewhere. We're leaving.
Can I follow behind?
Yes.
As close as I can.
You can try and get to a lift or some stairs. That's your best option for the moment.
You don't take a lift in an emergency.
I was about to say.
Very true.
Are there stairs?
Except at my workplace, but you know.
So just to the
I've
left.
never seen a single staircase in all of Star Wars, to be fair.
Bespin. There were a lot of stairs in Bespin.
All right.
Also, that bit in the Emperor's chamber up to his chair had stairs.
It's not a very it's not a very accessible room for an old man, is it?
No, he's an old man.
You can see there was a stair lift out on the
give
side.
Give him a ramp. At least give the man a ramp. Come on.
The Emperor's mobility scooter.
Yeah, exactly. The Emperor's Stanner stair lift.
I'm coming eventually.
But yeah, best you can tell that this within like the next minute or two, couple of minutes, this building's gonna properly collapse.
Yeah, I just yelled to Una, run through the other side, going, run, get out.
So I'm sure I already know the answer to this, but
Nomi's doing a running action.
Did you guys have a place of
it
where
looked like
we
a jaunty dance?
Yeah, it was the exit.
They're just running.
Yeah, right. I mean, oh yeah, okay, good. I mean, especially right now in this circumstance.
Yeah.
Out is most important.
All plans have gone out.
I'm gonna grab the bunny as we run, so shump run. Run with the bunny.
What I am
What?
going to
I
say
know you,
is
you're telling me?
it is rather late, and I think we're going to end there.
That's a good.
I think
yeah,
we
is.
should.
with,
I
I'm
think
good with
that's
them,
good.
Yeah.
Love
I'm
what
gonna
a
just get the
cliffhanger.
fuck out.
Right, you are now
He is asleep. My brain is
in a
still.
collapsing building.
Well,
Known as
the
Twitch.
consequences of my actions.
The consequences of your.
I will say, this was something I had scripted from the start of this session.
Yeah.
The building collapsing.
It was on a timer.
Oh no!
Oh.
And the longer you guys spent here, the more likely it was going to happen.
Nice.
And it happened. You weren't the only guys in here.
Oh.
No, no! Oh no! We killed people.
A more competent team.
Not necessarily a more competent team, a team with a different goal. Instead of just like breaking up the heat and stuff like that, these guys were in for the kill. They wanted that garrison gone.
A team that destroys buildings.
A team that
That's not
destroys
high.
Imperial buildings.
Specifically, they've destroyed the building supports.
Ah, fuck.
So
Maybe they'll
Well,
see what we did and be like, "Hey, good job. If you want a job."
you've got a
They'll
couple
see
of
the blood on the gonk droid and just go shit, dog.
you've got a couple of options as to what to do, but we'll carry on that next time. In the meantime,
Yeah.
Leaving
shout
is
yourselves
our
out.
option. Leaving is our option. Leaving, please.
Yeah. Shout yourselves out
Just a
while I find someone to
muscular
raid.
variety streamer.
Paper
And
Twitch TV. Pokemon Mystery.
Oh.
Nerd.
Oh yeah, stream was playing PMD right this week.
all right.
I don't play the games
know-
as much as you do, nerd.
That's true. I don't
You
think
know,
anyone
D&D
does.
is mad jock game. Like,
Alec can't play horror variety streamer. Occasionally chill games. Lots of Yakuza. Too much Yakuza.
You know, we're going to actually
We
raid
love
Green.
Yakuza. Oh yeah, he's live. He is live.
Harry Potter Today Nintendo made my profile during the stream.
Nice.
Nice. You were here for it, folks.
I do. Well, I'm planning on doing Nintendo games Nintendo games or games on Nintendo consoles that came out the same day that I'm streaming.
There you go. There's the link there in the chat.
Very nice.
So,
Nice.
When you say come out the same day you're streaming, does that mean any year, I assume?
And any year, I'm doing historic.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pair it with like a Twitter or a Blue Sky account, which is mainly just.
I need
like,
to make Blue
categoric.
Sky account. I keep forgetting
Do
to
it,
do that.
man.
Yeah.
Also,
That's not the right one.
Made a film, Continuity Error UK.
Is that's the one that we won 3 awards?
Yeah, we won 3 awards on that.
So best editing, best cinematography, and
best screenplay as well. Yeah. Well, get that in there. Yeah. So those are your raid messages. Top one is for followers. Second one is for subs. We've got actually a lot of subs in tonight. Anyone want to plug anyone else? No.
Watch Nomi Noms.
Watch Nomi Noms too. Nomi Nom is also a very good streamer, much better than I am. Go give them love.
Mario D&D for folks that are in that game.
Yes, I believe so.
So Mario D&D will be on again. So
The Mindtell board game came out today. Buy that.
Fair enough.
When did you say you're going to start streaming, Harry? And what day in January?
I'm early January. I don't know exactly the day, but I'll keep you all posted. But I know I'm going to be starting uploading things to Blue Sky and Twitter on January 1st.
We're running out of time. We'll see you next time. Have fun with hunting out games. Bye.
Bye.
There we go. That is now raided through. Let me turn off